Hello, friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. Tonight, we are continuing Cyberpunk 2077. If you missed last stream, I did a whole bunch of stuff. One of which was I finally did go on that family dinner with River Ward. If you're curious how that turned out, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Also, that reminds me, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe on YouTube. I dual stream all of my streams to Twitch and YouTube. So if you use one and not the other, if you use both, make sure you're subscribed / following, blah, 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 all of that on both. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope you all had a good weekend. We had fun. We had a good one. Saturday's FF14 stream was awesome, as per usual. My favorite of the week usually is when we get to play 14 together, but tonight we're playing Cyberpunk, and I am very intrigued to see where things go from here, because I have done a lot of the main story already, like 80% of main story already, so we're still kind of going back and catching up with side quests, with mini games, things like that. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh, I don't even have earbuds in. Let's get into it. Who's here? I see Jordan, Captain, Fallon. Hello, Fallon. Enjoy the cuddles. Jeremiah, hello. Irish Bandit, welcome back. Trist is here. And Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Having fun. Fantastic. The DLC for 3. 5 CD. What's 5 CD? Cars. Alright, we're gonna continue. Let's continue. We continue. I need to actually see where I left off.
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka sponsor.
Wait, abduction of Hanako. Did you see that? Is that us? We abducted her. Okay, never mind. We abducted her. Well, Takamura abducted her. Oh yeah, we left off here with Grimes. Not Grimes. This girl,
Remember,
the pop star.
I want specifics, details, recordings or pics if you can.
I'm really baffled by the fact that they had her voice act somebody. She's not a voice actress. Anyway, hi Rupert. And we have no music here either. This is weird. I don't like it. She stole my bed sheets. All right, can we leave through the door? No, because that would make sense. Go to Riot in the evening and ask for Liam. Is that part of this quest? It must be. Unknown number, anonymous client, a secret motel meetup. The aura of mystery around this one's so thick I need a machete to hack my way through it. Wonder what'll happen next and what that means for you. Alright, so that was this one. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and follow this through for a minute. Can I get out of here? Can I move faster? What the frick? Why am I going so slow? And why can't I run? Get me out of here. Jeez. Run, 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 run. Run is L3, isn't it? Why do I have to walk so... Is it my inventory? Do I have too much inventory? I swear to God, I hate that. Yeah, I have too much inventory. Oh my God. Okay. Backpack. 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 Nope. Nope. That's not what's gonna do it. It's this. How far am I from a drop-off point? Because I should just go drop off a bunch of stuff. Day after day, it reappears. Right here. Right here. Right here. This is where we're going. Wait, why is it... What? Where? What? Why has it got dots connecting it, like, over here for no apparent reason? Huh? Drop point. Just give me the drop point. I don't understand what these dots are about. What is that line for? Nothing? Something. This map is confusing sometimes. Alright, let's just get out of here. Get to the drop point. Just jump. Go faster. Go faster. Wait, is there a drop point in here? Is this a gun-o-mat? Can I drop stuff at the gun-o-mat? No. Is it outside? I think it's outside. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, little magician. What's going on here? Look, they're sitting on my shadow. Nothing else. What now? Don't like to enter and say the same thing, so I try to mix it up each time. Not sure why, but I don't like to oh no, what'd you say? 9T. We need, oh, there they go. Alright, lady. Enjoy your magician. Usually 50 guns? What's 50 guns? How many I can hold? V is a hoarder confirmed. I just don't feel like stopping to... Joss Kutcher. Who's Joss Kutcher? Hey V, just wanted to update you on Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's gonna be alright. Can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you a still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. Aw, look. And the kids are there. And my almost boyfriend, River Ward, is there. More from Lizzie Wizzy. I'm counting on your discretion. You wanted a professional, you got a professional. Just trust me. No promises. I'm a professional, baby. When you have something, just let me know. Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing, right? I'm not going to talk to Judy right now because I know that if I talk to Judy, I'm going to be completely sidetracked because all I'm going to want to do is go talk to her. Can I go through? It's right here. Okay, good. Oh, we're so close. Sweet freedom. Ah, okay. Sun babies. Hello? I am not your mother. I'm not your mother. I'm not your father. Okay? Apparently everybody wants me to be their parent. I will not be adopting you. You can be a vandal. Yeah. A hoarder or a klepto? Definitely more of a klepto. I just keep stealing things. Okay, why do I have two of these? Which one am I getting rid of? This one's equipped. Wait. Can I compare it to the actual one I have equipped? It's not showing me. 05, what is this? Overwatch. Why do they look exactly the same if they're not exactly the same? What am I missing here? Am I crazy? They look exactly the same. Number 160. Oh, a lot of them say number 160. Yellow is good iconics. Okay, those are iconics. That's a tier 2 iconic. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of tier 3. You. Anything like below a 4 pretty much at this point. I think I can offload. Tier 1, get out of here. I am sniffly again. I'm sorry, guys. This winter has just been dragging on, and I am ready for spring, which will bring on spring allergies, but hey, it's better than seasonal depression. Am I right? I could have sworn I saw another 3 up here. Doot, doot, a doot, doot, doot. I'll get rid of you. Go away. Go away. Okay, my weight is better now. Is there more I want to get rid of just to make space? Probably. Should I get rid of some tier 4s as well? This one's equipped right now. Here's a tier 4. It's not too different than the one I currently have equipped, except it's slower. So, yeah, get rid of that one. A Kappa. Quasar is equipped right now. I may need to rethink what I have equipped at the moment, too. He and some friends were just laughing at a fan wiki because some characters were listed as a species magician, and I was joking that the first specimen was Houdini. Well, that woman must have been related. She was also magician. Wish all ad breaks worked like that. 30 seconds long, a screen that simply said ad break in progress and no sound playing. Now that's an ad break I can get behind. Is that what just happened to you? Because that's nice. If so, you were spared. I feel like I've had about 1 million of these guillotines too. Let's just, yeah. Precision rifle. Oh, here's another tier 1. Get out of here. Overwatch? Isn't that another game? It's a tier 5 iconic too. Should I have that equipped? Look how slow it is though. I can't handle it when they're that slow. I mean, I can because I keep using that one that's like super high powered. Lendy, hello. You like my shirt? It's an original band t-shirt to an old vintage one. Thank you for the bless yous. The top Patreon tier, you get adopted. Take notes. Tier 1 Patreon is adoption. I'll be your mom. Come here. Hey, freaking men. Thank you. What happens if you're no longer able to continue supporting at the top tier? Do they disown you? Yes. You're out of the family. Get out. Like that tier 1 gun. Get out of here. Florida's almost never winter. Yeah, but also Florida is like sweaty all the time. It's a subscription service of being adopted. Purely, yes. All right. I think that's good. How many did I get it down to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Let's take it down to 10. I'm going to take out one more. And I think that will feel better. This is a pistol. This is a smart pistol. 8.3, 26, 8, 37. So, SmartLink cyberware required to enable smart targeting. Do I even have that? I don't know that I do. Reload speed 1.7. Reload speed 0.9. Effective range 24. Effective range 34. Weapon handling 5.5. Weapon handling 7.4. So, the biggest trade-off here is the reload speed, but everything else is about the same or better than this one. But this one's the smart pistol, but I don't know that I don't think I have the smart cyberware, SmartLink cyberware. 125% headshot damage, negative 3% crit chance. And this one's 85% and a 1 second lock on time. I think I want to keep this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. All right. I got it down to 10. That's manageable. Look how many I just got rid of. Oh my goodness. I am killing it. Okay. What about here? We're keeping our crazy Sasquatch hammer. That's non-negotiable, even though that's like half my weight right there. It's 30 pounds. It's 30 pounds of intense damage is what it is. Although at this point, I think some other things might actually do... No, wait. No, it still does the most damage. It does 262 damage per hit. Yeah. We're keeping that one. Do I want the axe? That's a tier 5. Tier 3 katana. I think I could get rid of that one. I didn't really like using the katana because it was gross. Like, literally, you, like, slice people's arms off and stuff, and it was real gross. That's how we stay in shape. Florida has heat, humidity, and hurricanes. To be fair, every time I go to Florida, my skin gets so nice. Like, living where I live, where it gets very cold, and the cold hurts your face, my skin gets real dried out and stuff in the winter, but I've always noticed every vacation to Florida, my skin just gets like fresh and dewy and beautiful, and like even like where my hands get really like chapped and stuff in the winter, they get all like soft and like it is really good for your skin. I'll give it that. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Oh yeah, Trist. Thanks for subscribing. That's a good reminder, though. If you use Amazon Prime, did you know that you get 1 Twitch sub per month to use however you choose? Just saying. Proud of me? Thank you, Captain. Oh, hi, Kodo. It's my special bonking stick. It is my Sasquatch hammer. I must have gotten rid of my nail bat. I need a better nail bat is what I really need. That's a tier 5 iconic katana. Okay, and then the knives I've never actually used. Electric baton. I feel like I just want it because I want it. But it's a tier 3 plus. I think I'm going to get rid of it. I haven't used it at all. Makes the weapon lethal and gives a chance to apply bleeding equal to 70% of the weapon's stun chance. All right, I'm good. I think this is a good balance of stuff, and I'll probably find other stuff too. And then there's probably some clothes I can get rid of, maybe. This stupid hat. Is this that ugly stupid hat? Look at her. Look at this dumb little hat. So dumb. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that one. Let's see. Is this our Geordie visor? This is our Geordie visor. I've never actually equipped her with it, but I keep it because of Geordie. No. Tech gogs. Oh wait, they actually add zoom, weapon zoom. Oh, maybe I do want to put those on. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to get rid of Johnny's. No, wait, come back. Buy back. There. Are these, wait, those aren't Johnny's glasses. Wait. Aren't they? Those are Johnny's glasses, I thought. Where did my Johnny's glasses go? I didn't sell them. But those aren't it. Those are just some regular glasses. Those are not Johnny's glasses. Yeah, we can get rid of those. These are the pink version of Johnny glasses. And these are actually super cute. I really like those on her. They match her hair and everything. You also might be able to upgrade the hammer if you have the components. I have once already, but I will check and see if I can again. The Lumber Bro, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Vandals official. We playing this game so I can't hang out too much. Oh, okay. Well, today I'm going to be mostly side questing, but I feel ya. I understand. I subbed, but I don't want you to be my mom. Thank God. And that's only for Patreon anyway, which we haven't actually officially released, but it's in the works. Tiger Eye, thank you for subscribing as well. Wait, just gifted. Oh, Lumber Bro, thank you for the gift sub too. Hey, that's awesome. Much appreciated. That hat just needs the right outfit. I mean, okay, but it makes the hair look so dumb too. I just don't like it. I don't like that it changes her hair. Captain has a similar hammer that he has to use occasionally. That's called a bonk stick. It's for slurs and pervs. Seriously, what is up, you guys? It does sound like a bad TV show. Is that for subs too? I thought the adoption thing was only for Patreon. Yes. Thank you, Lumber Bro. World's Worst Guns N' Roses cover band. Slurs and pervs. There used to be a local band. I can't think of the name right now. And even if I could, I couldn't tell you. But it was honestly something kind of like that. Like, not exactly, but just as ridiculous. Tris, do you know who I'm thinking of? It sounded like pseudo-patriotic, but like for people who drink too much PBR. Or no, not even PBR. PBR is like the cool indie version of what they drink too much of. The Natty Ice or something. In their cut-off jean shorts. You know exactly who I'm thinking of, right? Milwaukee's Best. There you go. Beast, yes. Oh, man. Keep getting my attention grab because I think you're saying my name. When am I saying your name? We're talking about Patreon. I'm tired. Going to sleep. Go sleep. Go to sleep. You don't need to listen to any of this nonsense. Cyberpunk just brings out the creeps. Honestly, no. It's just, you know what? It's fine. It's what it is. It's why we have mods, because the internet is not a sterile place. And it's honestly just a sign that YouTube is growing, because it's only... Trist, yes. But it wasn't booze like booze. It was... Never mind. You weren't supposed to say it out loud. Go to sleep. No. It's because YouTube is growing. So the more eyes on a particular thing, the more ratio of pervs and creeps that are going to be in the mix is all it is. So that's all. It's a good sign, actually. It's just like, it's like with all other things that are kind of shitty, is like, it's not like it isn't there. We just don't see it as often, and now we're seeing it more often is all. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. My only experience with that drink is having one sip and vomiting from the taste. Milwaukee's Best, really? Hi, Heliokami. I don't know that I've ever actually drank one on purpose. Or ever, honestly. But PBR back in the day, that was like the hipster kid drink. That was the cheap drink you could get, but still have a drink. We're getting it on FF14 too these days. Yeah, no, it's just all the time now. Speaking of taste, I have to chug a drink that I bought thinking it was something else and I don't like it. You don't have to. You don't have to. There's no rule. I don't drink beer. The taste and smell of them all just remind me of the odor of public restrooms at sporting events. Ew. No. I like certain craft beers, but I don't really drink beer at all anymore. Very, very rarely. on occasion. I think I can get rid of this too. What does the back say? What does that say? Burger Patrol? Border Patrol? It's not Border Patrol, is it? Does that say Border Patrol? If I could zoom in, I would. But I can't. Do you think that's supposed to be a D? It looks like Borger. But I don't want to waste it. All right, chug it. Chug, chug, chug. What is it? Oh, yeah, it was Border Patrol. That's what it's called. Look. Border Guard Ballistic Vest. Yeah, get that out of here. Nobody wants that. Borders are just made up things that give people with too much power excuses to be shitty to people. All right. We don't need the Arasaka vest. That can go. Oh, but it's plus 20 armor. So some of these actually do have use. Personal bubble. Oh, the glitch just pisses me off. That's ugly. I don't like it. I don't like the cut-off sleeves. And I can't even tell what that symbol on the back is. That can go. I don't think I like this either. Hee hee. She looks like Michael Jackson. Okay, get out of here. Do I like this one? Dated long vest. If only it said Burger Patrol, right? Ew, wait. Why? Why couldn't they just make it cute? Why does it have to be ugly? Like, that could have been cute. But they put the weird belt down too low and made it poofy, and now it's ugly, and I'm mad about it. Okay, get out of here. I feel like that's good for now. I feel like we got rid of a lot of things. I see her in a virtual jumpsuit. Oh, yeah. This one has the zipper crotch. The hands look cool on that one, too. My only real experience with beer is almost winning family beer pong. As long as it's with family, you're fine. Oh my God, it put the shorts over it. Look at that. Just goes to show how much that truly is like just painted on though, because look at how it like hugs her skin. I'm not mad about it. Okay, but that looks ridiculous. Does this add any benefit other than looking stupid? Nope. It's amazing how many people take their neck for granted. Are you guilty of taking your neck for granted? Ever wake up and not be able to turn your neck? Stop taking it for granted real fast those days. And then... remember when I had her in just this? That was cute. But, no use. This is V's favorite top. And honestly, I can understand why. Look at that. It's kind of perfect. Totally ridiculous, but in the best way. A malt drink? Oh. It's gone. The carbonation made it annoying to jug, and now you're going to be burping like nonstop. Blue Moon and Bud Light were okay, but not good. Granted, I almost never drink anyways. Blue Moon's decent with an orange slice. Bud Light, I would never on purpose choose. Like literally, if I'm going to go out of my way to drink a beer, then it's going to be something that tastes good, like a stout or like a porter or like a cherry wheat or something with a little extra, you know? Zipper crotch was developed by someone with a small bladder who liked wearing latex. Well, and also I don't think that's supposed to be latex. I think that's supposed to be like for, you know, tactical reasons, but also yes, so you don't have to pee in your suit. Another Arasaka vest. Get out of here. Or wait, this is the one that actually adds armor. That one actually adds armor. And then the rest of these are just for cute, for looks. Do we like these ones? Are these the ones that are actually cool? No. No, they are not. Those are ugly. Superman? What about Superman? That's just a cyber body stocking. It's so tight. Yeah, for sure. This one's flattering. She looks good. She's got some nice abs. I want abs like that. How long will it take me to get abs like that? Should I put her back in this? It's pretty cute. The beer pong Nepo baby thing is really funny. My mom got second place in the tournament a few times. My dad won first place more times. And my grandma was the reigning champion for a while. So it just runs in the family. You're full on brain rotted, Crimson. Oh, did you finish watching Love is Blind? I haven't even started the new season yet. But I want to. Oh, let's get rid of junk. This is the pizza that Judy ordered for us because she remembered it was our favorite. Artichoke and avocado. Isn't that sweet? Oh, sell junk. Let's see. $7 junk and jewelry for $42. Yes. Did it get rid of my pizza? No, my pizza's still there. Junk is junk. This is all consumables. Attachments and mods. I'm going to keep all of them. All right. This looks much more manageable. I feel lighter already. And riot in the evening. That's my plan. Gonna riot in the evening. I wrote a haiku today. I'm not gonna share it. Just the fact that I wrote one. I'm gonna let you know. How far away am I? Should I get my motorcycle? Yes. Oh wait, just kidding. There's a spot right there. This thing is literally in front of me. Let's just do this. I've had one really tasty alcoholic drink. It was a sweet tea flavored vodka. Dangerous because it really did just take like sweet tea. Those are the most dangerous. Although I can't say sweet tea is a favorite of mine, but like the kind of drinks that we made for Seventh Heaven night, that's my jam. Like a uniquely crafted cocktail with like interesting ingredients. That's what I like. And even still, like I barely ever drink. My grandma's the sweetest old lady ever, and since it was the first year I participated, I got to hear stories of her chugging beer, running outside to puke, and coming back in to win. Oh, grandma. Aw, she was determined. That's pretty funny. Is this where I'm going? Can I just...
Where you going? Club's closed.
Yeah, but have you seen me? I'm the kind of girl they let into the clubs anyways. Obviously.
Looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. Know where I could find him?
Oh, River's texting
No, you can
me.
fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Dude, chill. Oh, do I just punch him? Oh, I can't. Hey V, hope everything's all right with you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Thanks for inviting me. I had a nice time too. Your family's awesome. Yeah, it was cool. Your family's all right. Well, my family thinks I've got an awesome friend. Is he gonna try to make another move on me? Joss says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again. Thanks for everything, V. You should come over again soon. Next time I'm buying dinner. See ya. Thanks, River. Take care. Thanks, River. Take care. Okay. I guess I have to say, oh, actually, can I upgrade? Probably. What do I have? 4 and 3? Hey, I need to do some upgrading. But what? 9, 9, and 9. I've got reflexes, intelligence, and cool. But then this one was for if I had higher. Wait, didn't it say 18? 18, 19 for strength? But this says I've only got 14. So why does it say 18 out of 19? Or is 19? No, requires 20. I've mostly been upgrading my body. Let's see. Bullet deflect. No, what's this? Lead and steel only affects blades. I don't use blades very often. Flash and thunderclap only affects blades. Mean streak plus 40% stamina after neutralizing an enemy while dashing. I don't dash very often either. Can't touch this. That's while dashing. Muscle memory allows you to reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Oh, yeah. I need that. Power slide. Increase slide distance. I don't really slide either. She was already a sweet old lady at this point, too, so that means she did that.
Stay
and then woke
away
up.
from the summoner.
Hi, Natalia. Woke up the next morning and took care of the toddlers when the parents were tired. Aw. You do have level points you can spend. Yes, but I don't think I have enough to actually be able to just punch this guy. River's got it bad. I know. And now probably even more than before, because why is that a thing? But if you turn down a man, they're more likely to keep trying. Whereas if you turn down a woman, they're going to be like, cool, see you later. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate and treat myself at the same time with coffee. Sorry, Captain. That just basically gotten to the point where I'm drinking coffee throughout all of my waking hours because it kind of doesn't even matter at this point. I do have treats too, though, but that water looks dirty. Gonna get dirty. Love is Blind is back to its roots. Conservative men and conservative adjacent women showing their true colors after the pods. The tea on the socials is outstanding. Oh God, I'm intrigued. I will. I'm gonna watch it. You know I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Ready, rested, reloaded. Level 2 plus 30% reload speed. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me speed. That's all I want. Make things faster. Tunnel vision. 20% effective range and accuracy. Spice of life. For assault rifles and SMGs. Plus 15% swap speed. 30% bullet spread briefly after swapping weapons. Mind over matter. Only affects assault rifles and SMGs. Negative 25% recoil when aiming. I feel like I should get more reflexes. What's up here? Sharpshooter. Assault rifles and SMGs. Plus 15% aim speed. Improved weapon handling. I would have to use 3 of them to get all of this. What's this one? Air dash. What's this one? Blade runner. Oh, again with blades. I think I need to stick with like what's over here. Salt in the wound. Shooting the same target a 7th consecutive time deals bonus damage equal to 100% of the total damage from the preceding shots. That's kind of cool. And what's this? Submachine fun! Swapping submachine guns is faster and automatically reloads them. Plus 22% fire rate. After swapping an SMG, normal reloading ends the effect. Ooh. So if I was going to go here, I'd have to use 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 1 perk point left. Okay, never mind. I do have more attribute points though. So if I go 4 here, that would give me to 13. It still wouldn't be enough to unlock that next tier. What do we got going on here? Field medic, use health items faster. 1+ grenade. 50% recharge speed for grenades when you have none available. Oh wait, what's the tier 2 of this? +1 health item charge. Oh, maybe we'll just do this then. Plus 150% recharge speed for health items outside of combat. Or negative 20% cyberware capacity cost for cyberware in the integumentary system and skeleton. What's an integumentary? We should look up that word. Integumentary. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I gotta look it up. It's good for our brains. While I do that, be sure to hit subscribe and like on the YouTube video. Integumentary. The integumentary system is the body's outer layer comprising the skin, hair, nails, and associated glands, sweat, and sebaceous. As the largest organ system, it acts as the first line of defense against infection, injury, and UV light, while regulating body temperature, maintaining fluid balance, and enabling sensation. The epidermis, the dermis, the hypodermis, and appendages. Interesting. I've never heard it called that before. Now you know. The more you know. My guministary. You might want to get that checked out. Reminds me of an old buddy of mine who had a girl get mad at him for not trying again, which is wild. Yeah, that's wild. People need to stop with that. Like, across the board. Say what you mean what you say. Maybe it's just my neurodivergence. I like to take things literally. I say things literally. I am very careful with the way that I say things because I want to be extra clear. And other people aren't like that. And it took me way too long to figure that one out. That people don't say what they mean. I hate it. It's so confusing. Say what you mean. Had an on and off again situation that was literally this for like 2 years. Oh my god. So annoying. Don't worry, viewership has diminished significantly because nobody gets married anymore from the last 2 seasons. They barely trend #1 on Netflix this month. They're so good. Yeah. I mean, what made that work, we're talking about Love is Blind, was the novelty of it. And now that people know how it works, like, they're all in it just to game the system. So, yeah, I'm not surprised it's not lasting. My first thought too, Van, we literally did it at the same time. Yes. I'm saying, saw a reel of a woman who invited a guy back to her place. She mentioned ahead of time that nothing would happen. He went to her place, they went to bed, and he just held her. She got mad that he didn't try after telling him nothing would happen. Her answer was always going to be no. He respected that and got blasted online for it. What the see? Why? Why? No. Like, this is actually a problem. When it gets to this point, it's an actual problem. Because if men are getting the message that what we say to them is not, in fact, what we mean, and that we want them to push until we change our mind or to try harder, that is sending the message that they should not take our no's for no's or our yeses for yeses. Women, if any of you are listening, don't do that. Say what you mean. It's dangerous at that point. It's so magenta. Me? Yes. So magenta. But yeah, that's a big problem. Men, on the other hand, in this scenario, always take their word for face value. Whether they're trying to pretend like they don't want you to or not or whatever, don't play the mind game, truly, because one, either they're actually playing mind games with you and that's just a huge red flag, or two, they actually mean what they're saying. No means no. In which case you're going to get yourself in serious trouble. So your safest bet is to take things at face value. And beyond that, run away if people are messing with your head like that, because that's messed up. Don't do that to people. Okay, anyways. That got me riled up. It's honestly something that has been a thing since I've discovered my neurodivergence later in life. Realizing how many people don't mean their words literally, and how much trouble that has gotten me into being a very literal thinker my whole life. What about when a woman says it's fine? I'm honestly going to tell you, just believe them. Because if they're saying it's fine, but they're actually meaning, no, I want you to push and prod and da-da-da, that's also games. And they need to figure that shit out themselves. Like, truly. If I say it's fine, but it's not really fine, but I'm just saying it because I don't want to have the conversation, that's also just kind of like a defense mechanism of just being like, it's fine, I'll handle it myself, kind of a thing. Does that make sense? The life advice. Thanks, Natalia. You end up with no means maybe means yes situations, and that's dangerous. That's so dangerous. That is a slippery slope that nobody should be trotting. It's kind of like when people are mad at you, but they won't just come out and tell you why they're mad. I strongly believe that it's none of your business then. And until they have the wherewithal to come to you and address whatever thing that they believe you've done wrong to them, it's not your problem. If they've got a problem and they're not telling you, it's not your problem. Does that make sense? It does to me. This is shattering a lot of fears about communication I've had. Well, and honestly, also, if you're that disjointed with somebody communication-wise, then you're not compatible. And that's an easy, like, actually, this isn't compatible. It's not going to work kind of a situation. So, you know, otherwise, do you really want to be fighting that battle for the rest of your life with somebody? Not really. Women are tricky, which is unfortunate because they are also pretty. Well, I remember in the very beginning stages of dating my husband, like, I remember him telling me this, like, I really appreciate that you just say what you think and I don't have to read between the lines. And I was like, yes, exactly. Neither of us knew that I was neurodivergent at that point, but he picked up on that and understood that that's how I am. Does that mean that I always say everything out loud or always have my own stuff figured out? No. But if I'm going to communicate something to you, I'm going to be as clear as I possibly can and try not to play games. How many hours do I have in Cyberpunk? Ooh, good question. Almost 73 hours. 2 minutes away from 73 hours. And hello, WB. Vandalay Industries, a fine company specialized in importing and exporting latex goods. If they do have a problem and tell you about it, they don't always want you to solve it. Sometimes they just want to vent. That's true. And that's more so for personal problems versus like we have an interpersonal problem that needs to be worked out, or you've done something that offends me or hurts my feelings. If they're not willing to speak to you about it, that communicates two things. One, they're not ready, or two, they don't care enough about the relationship to try to fix it. Either way, not your problem. If they do, yeah. Yes, Mom, July 14th, day, 4 p.m. What? Yes, I feel like this is this, are you having a stroke? Is this a bot? None of that means anything. Why do they have to be pretty? It's just the benefit of being a portal of the universe. It's just one of the perks. And I agree, women are very pretty. If it's supposed to work, it's not going to be this mega complicated communication thing in the first place. You got it. Exactly. Dating is cooked nowadays. Men and women all hate the apps, but if you even approach a stranger the wrong way, you might find yourself on TikTok being blasted for harassment. True. In some cases. This is true. I don't know, man. Dating is complicated. But really, it's about the vibes. I think if more people were in tune with who they are themselves, that dating wouldn't be so bad. Because most of what makes dating bad is people not knowing themselves and then playing games with other people because they're trying to validate themselves, or they're trying to present a false version of themselves that they think will be more likable than their real self. And then they change later, or they let the mask slip. And I think if more people could just get in touch with their real inner personhood and like fully embody self-love, that dating would get just a whole lot smoother for everybody, because you wouldn't be out here like trying to be something you're not to get approval from people you don't even like, to impress people who don't even care about you. And that's kind of the whole issue with why dating sucks now, is that's what most people approach it as. It's like a game rather than like, I actually want to have fulfilling relationships with people that we can help each other grow, and we can be effective mirrors for each other throughout our lives to create beautiful change and growth in the world. Like, that's what relationships should be about. Not how you look to other people. Asif, welcome to the Vandals. Thanks for the subscribe. Think you can probably divide that by 2 because we keep you distracted and talking instead of actually playing. True. There's probably a good amount of that time that is this. I'm going to say listen, it's urgent, important. And then we'll deal with the rest.
I'm sure, to you, me, couldn't give a flying fuck.
All right, dude. Do I gotta come back and punch him in the face? Maybe. Go to Riot in the evening and ask for Liam. I've done that. Did I fail?
You blind?
Yes. What happens if I come back now?
Sorry.
Where you going? Club's closed.
He just says the same thing again. Should I just punch him in the face anyways? What happens now? It went away. What the heck? Was my only option to punch him? Like, truly?
Where you going? Club's
yeah,
closed.
I get it. But I want to go in anyway. Do I just find another way in, maybe? I've asked for Liam. He's not giving me the answers that I want. Should I hit him? Should I hit him? I feel like I should hit him. Have you gotten into a police chase yet? Yes, I have. It died. I mean, it ended with me dying. The apps work if you look for friends first, then take the next steps. If you go to specifically date, it's a disaster. Hi, television view. Which honestly plays right into what I was just saying. Like, getting to know people for who they actually are. The reason that probably works for some people is because you go into friendships more wanting to find people you're compatible with, to do things that you like doing together, and to create the things that you want to create in the world together. And then from there, if things develop romantically, or you want to have like a more solid partnership with somebody, then you'll take those next steps and you'll have had time to feel each other out if like you're actually compatible for a more long-term thing. But like, you should absolutely be approaching all dating circumstances the same way though. Like, are we compatible? Not, can I present you my best version of myself that I think you're gonna like, because that doesn't end well. They have speed dating in large cities. Ironically, women outratio men at these events, and organizers have had to make them free for men while women pay the entry fee because men are scared. Men, are you scared of women? No, right? Not really. Women are terrified of men, like on a just biological standpoint. Which is why I think I should just hit this guy.
Where you going?
All right, I
Club's
don't know,
closed.
man. I'm gonna see if I can just sneak it in the back. It's not evening yet. Maybe I need to come back when it's open in the evening. I can change the time. That's right. I don't need to sneak in. I just need to change the time of day so that they let me in because it's that time. How do I do that? I know there's a way. Skip time. It's 9 in the morning. No wonder he's not letting me into the club. We go back at midnight? It is not evening. Yes, you're correct. I didn't see that first, but yes. Who's calling me Rogue?
Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So you found Grayson? Any leads on Smasher? No, let me... tell me what Ibunike means.
So why are these docks called Ebunike? Pretty sure it's got
Ebunike.
nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found
So
Grayson.
you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Speaking of Grayson, you guys, all 3 cats are here with me right now. This is Pearl. You almost never see Pearl because he's usually too busy to slow down and chill with us. Look up here. Look up here. He won't look up at the camera. I cannot. He's just focused on me. Look up here. Doot. Doot. Up here. Doot. Let him see your freckle nose. Look at that little freckle nose. He's got freckles on his nose. It's the cutest. He's a ginger with freckles. How cliche. Aww. He's a sweet baby. This is my puppy cat. Whenever I tell you guys I have a cat that's more like a puppy than a cat, this is him. He's the one that walks around the house going, arr, arr. And then today, he was making noises at the birds outside, and he sounded like a dog barking, but like very quietly. It was really cute. And he loves belly rubs, and he loves playing fetch. Like, tell me he's not just a puppy. He is a puppy. He's such a puppy. And then that's Grayson. Speaking of, that's what made me think of it. Grayson is the lighter gray, and Batman is the darker gray, and they are brothers. I'm gonna get this game soon, along with Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out. Nice. Save first just in case. Okay. You should steal a police car. I've already told you no. Women are scary, but again, also pretty. True. To be fair, the number one danger to women is men. Exactly. It was like, I don't remember where I heard this, but something along the lines of like, a woman saying like she wished she could live in an all-female society, and a man responding with like, oh yeah, but then who's gonna protect you? And her response is like, protect us from who? Because truthfully, we mostly are in danger of men, and this is the truth. I mean, I'm not saying anything against you guys, but you know that this is facts. Unfortunately. All the docks are Maelstrom turf. Oh wait, wrong game. True. Limsa. Portal of the universe. Why do I know what that means? Because we were talking about it last stream. Were you here for that conversation? Because quite literally, life is brought forth anew from within our bodies. Pretty amazing. Hi, Greggles. Hi, Real Goose. Kitty trifecta. Trinity of kitties. It's the best. The best way to be. Pearl has that orange cat energy. He does. Miss having an orange cat. She kept me on my toes. He's such a goofball. And he's huge, too. I don't know if you could tell just how big this cat is. But, like, here's my hand. He is a big boy. See this? See this? Big fella. Oh, no, you don't have to leave. You stay. You stay. You want belly rubs? He loves belly rubs. No, don't leave. I just petting you. Showing off your cuteness. All right, you lay back down. You're fine. Sorry. Get comfy. You're good. You're so cute. And hi, Star. Where did that go? My girlfriend and I have the same colored cat, but his name is Bruno. Bruno or Bruno? But either way, cute. Like Dick Grayson, yes. Like Dick Grayson and Batman. But like Nightwing didn't sound as fun to call a cat, you know? I didn't want to be like, hey, Nightwing! That's not a good cat name. At least not like for cutesy nicknames. But Batman, yes. Grayson, yes. It comes off easier. Have you seen the latest stats on Gen Z to 20-somethings? Researchers are calling it the romance gap. 45% of Gen Z men have never asked a woman out in real life, even though 75% of women say they want real romance. 45%? What do we do about that? Like, honestly. I think we teach the young men how to love themselves first. Because I think people who actually genuinely find unconditional love within themselves want to then reach out and share that with others as well. And it comes from a place of genuine expansion rather than needing to fill an emptiness gap that they have within themselves. Same for women too. Absolutely. But if men are so terrified of asking women out and women actually want that, I think that would help a lot.
Where you going?
What do you mean club's closed? It's open now. You gotta be kidding me. I changed the time and everything. Look at the lineup. More people here. Who can I talk to? I talk to you? I talk to you? Will you talk? None of these people will talk to me? What the heck?
Where you going?
Oh my god.
Club's closed.
Is it not late enough? What time does the club open? I made it like midnight. 1:07 a.m. Hello? What do you mean? What time is the club open? Oh, wait. Now it changed my mission to rogue. Do you think that has what the problem is? Oh, and then this too. I already asked about Liam, but it like didn't check it off because it wasn't nighttime yet. All right, let's try this again. Oh. Here we go.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
All right. He sure did change his tune. Look, it's the Powerpuff Girls. A lot of men approach women whether they want the attention or not. I get that. Well, also, I think women would be less jumpy around men approaching them if they didn't feel fearful. I feel like a lot of negative responses that women have towards men is because they get scary vibes. Like, whether it's somebody that looks like they might actually hurt you, or creepy stalker vibes, or whatever, like, or just generally knowing that, like, our biggest threat in life outside of like medical and like freak accidents and stuff is our closest male companions, like the men that we live with. We're more likely to get murdered by somebody close, a man close to us, than by anybody else, which is terrifying. So how many women do you think are ready to just let men get close to them without fully vetting them first? And if they get even the slightest hint of creepiness, they're not going to let you get close. The save first comment was in regards to punching the bouncer. I kind of wanted to see what would happen. Oh. I still can. There's still time. Violence. I mean, they called the thing violence. Come on. What happens? Not. Oh my god. Nope. Oh geez. Oh. Will it let me hit him? It won't let me. Just scared everybody else. It won't let me hit him. It only gives me the option to talk. Oh, I scared all these people. Look at, hands up. Just, you're fine, guys. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm not doing nothing. Can I talk to this guy? Will you talk to me now? No? I'll call you a haircut.
You in a hurry or something?
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 there, check.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper.
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Know what I can do? I'll punch you too? Do I want to pay $5,700 for this information? That seems like a lot.
Can't, huh? But know what I can do? Crush your skull like a can of Nicola. Think if you really want to say no. Use that skull sponge while you still got it.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Alright. That's more like it. VIP room. Staff only. Am I gonna take him his champagne? Love compartment? What's a love compartment? Wait, what is that? All aboard. First stop. Oh. What? What is that? Put every ounce of your love in? Do I want to know? That's why I'm not creative? The #1 danger to men is also men. Very true. Alexandra is jealous that the... quit jumping. The digital lady is giving the digital kitty pets. What you said? Women need to ask men out more? Maybe. Never asked a girl out. The only reason I've had girlfriends is they ask me out. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst. It's not the worst if that's how things turn towards. Because in the grand scheme of things, it is just giving women more autonomy in that area. So it could be worse. Honestly. Every time a woman goes out in public, she knows she's a potential target. Yes. Not every female wants to be bothered. True. And the other thing is just like reading cues. You can kind of tell if somebody is in the mood to like be social or if they're just like trying to get their groceries. And the two are not always mutually exclusive, and you can kind of tell from somebody's demeanor if they feel like talking, getting interrupted, whatever they've already been doing. Do I need to take the elevator? I feel like it wants me to go down. Okay, it wants me to go down. Backstage seems like the right place, but it wants me to go down.
Right, let's see what's here.
Am I supposed to be looking at footage? It just says files, but nothing's coming up. Nothing's coming up. Local network? Surveillance system. That makes sense. Remote takeover? I don't want to turn it off. I want to look into it. There we go.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be? Significant? Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You heard what I just heard, right? Relic.
Yup.
They want to do her like they did me.
Yup.
Not exactly.
So that if anything
they wiped
happens to her.
Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Ah, shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
So we just take the footage to her and warn her. But also he's talking about her being different. I wonder if she's been mind controlled too. Because if they're using the mind control for politicians, they are probably also using it for like famous influential people like pop stars. Yikes. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi, Nianiku. Welcome back. How are you? You guys just missed Catapalooza here. All 3 babies with me. Welcome in. I know you guys are cat lovers too, yes. I know you're sweet kitties. I always see their pictures. But it's my boys. Pearl, Grayson, and Batman. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Vandals, make sure you go and follow Nianiku, please. You were playing... What were you doing? Twitch says nothing. Wait. Oh, you did the shout out. Hold on. It says you were playing Claire Obscure. Oh, yeah. How's that going? How are you liking it? I'd like to hear your thoughts. But also, if you need to take care of anything after stream, please feel free. But we appreciate you being here. And those of you who are going to stick around and hang out with us, please feel free. Make yourselves at home. Nice and cozy like these 3 boys. And we will take good care of you. We're playing Cyberpunk 2077. This is my first playthrough. And it's been fun. Real fun. Keep missing dodges and parries. Of course. Oh my god. I mean, that's like half the game. Learning to dodge. Which honestly was good for me because I'm really bad. Or I have historically been very bad at dodging. And I did actually improve over the course of playing that game. So that's something. We were also very much talking about relationships and the dynamic of men becoming, like younger generation of men becoming increasingly afraid of asking women out, and how more often now it's women needing to ask men out because that's kind of how the dynamic has shifted, interestingly enough. But yeah. So kind of going back and forth between that and also this, which ironically, we just got to this scene where we see the boyfriend of this pop star is having a private conversation with somebody talking about how they can back up her mental, they call it a relic, but where they like back up your entire personality digitally. And they only ever do it for people who have died. But apparently he's asking about, can we do it for her while she's still alive, just in case we need a backup? Terrifying, which also just plays into this conversation. The trend right now is Gen Z women are dating older because of this gap and wanting to be with men who are socialized. The stats are saying that men are content with screen time over the rejection of in real life. There's so many problems with that. Because if it's just the fact that older men are more used to asking out women, but they've also been conditioned to ask out women who are younger and younger and younger, which is an issue all within itself. Power dynamics are off, life experience is off. Not to say that age gaps can't work, but we're talking about a lot of the time the age gap is only working because the older person is immature in the same way that the younger person is immature, but they've had the lifetime to mature and they have just chosen not to. That's a problem. And then also the age dynamic causing a power dynamic that is unhealthy, whether consciously or subconsciously. It is there and it is inescapable, whether you say it isn't or not. It is there. A lot of men are aggressive about it or throw a fit if they get rejected. That's the real problem. Men are terrified of being labeled a creep. But just don't be creepy. There's absolutely no reason why you can't ask a woman out without being creepy. And if you can't tell the difference, then that's something you need to work on. Ask a female friend, like, hey, if I were to approach you in this way, how would that make you feel? Why would that make you feel that way? What am I giving off that is giving that impression? And then like learn and grow from that. It's okay to not be good at something at first, including asking someone out or like dating in general and relationships. Like a huge reason we get into relationships is not about completing ourselves. It's not about fulfilling a fantasy. It is about finding someone who you are compatible with to grow and work together towards common goals. If you don't have common goals, if you don't have any things that you want to grow within, you just want to like sit around and like decay together, I mean, that's fine too. If that's your common goal, then sure, for companionship. But if you're just looking for somebody to like complete you because you feel like there's something missing in your life, you need to rethink. You need to do some growing and some learning. I'm a heterosexual male, and even I see that, and I feel this way. Yes. The only reason hubby and I are together is because I asked him. He would flirt but not actually ask. So I called him one Saturday and said, so are we doing this, or because if we are, I have rules. I mean, that again, that sounds like kind of what we were talking about. You're friends, you're hanging out, there's a little flirtatious vibe. You get the feel for if you're actually into each other first, if you're actually compatible first, and then you went from there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've asked out plenty of people in my time. And I've never had a problem with that personally, being the one to ask first. I do think that stereotypes involved, it does take a little bit out of the scariness of for the guy to be like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to be creepy, I don't want to make her uncomfortable, kind of a thing. So it's fine. Learn how to read a room. This is key. Yes. I'm a guy who gets a lot of attention from men. It's the looks that creep me out, and I don't notice it until it's too late. That's a huge thing too, because people can be very subtle until they're not. Gen Z men don't know how to read a room and think guys like Andrew Tate and now this clavicular idiot have all the answers. I don't know who the second person is. And I don't want to generalize, because I think there are a lot of Gen Z men who are actually extremely emotionally intelligent because they are being raised by cycle breakers. Like the Gen Zs are like what, Gen X and millennials kids mostly, right? I don't know. I get it all mixed up, but like we're working through generations of people who are dealing with a lot of very quick forward progression, technologically speaking, socially speaking. Things have been faster and faster and faster, and we're learning how to deal with and process all of that while also choosing to do things differently than a lot of previous generations, breaking stereotypes, breaking stigmas, and breaking cycles of toxicity and choosing to find better ways. And so a lot of these young adults, teenagers, young adults are being raised in these environments, which is going to create a new generation of people who are ready and emotionally evolved enough to do things differently. And I think that's a really good thing. I don't think we should be so hard on the next generation, because they're doing their best and they have lots of room to grow still. Don't get the YCPD after you. Yeah, no, I'm good. Literally held out and remained single the majority of my 30s. And that probably gave you a lot of time to figure some things out. There's way too much societal and family and friend pressures when you're in your 20s and early 30s. Yes. Sounds like a Led Zeppelin song. Which one? Good night, Rupert. Before social media, men and women would have to put themselves out there and risk rejection for love, no matter how messy. I think that's why alcohol is way down among Gen Z. Oh, hold on. This jumped way far. Way down among Gen Z than past generations. Yeah, they're drinking less too, which is fantastic. That is a great trend to see, because it was the socially acceptable way to numb your feelings and not face your problems for way too long. Way too long. Another trap can be never knowing your true self. If you attach yourself to another person too early in life, you should want to spend time alone in life to find what you truly want out of life. True. I will say, I've been married a long time, and I got married very young, and that could have really been an issue. Thankfully, I'm married to somebody who is also growth minded, and I have been like 50 different versions of myself, continually upgrading and figuring things out and changing things and growing mostly. And he, you know, sometimes one of us is ahead, sometimes one of us is behind as far as growth cycles go, but he's always wanted to understand and grow with me. And so we've been able to work through all of those changes. Some of them really massive, honestly. Like, you guys, I talked about this before, but I come from a history of being raised in a cult, which meant that when we got together, I was fresh out the cult, which meant I had a lot of unlearning to do. I had a lot of trauma. I also had family trauma from having an alcoholic, drug addicted dad who died really young, and like lots of stuff going on, and it could have gone really badly, and it hasn't always been easy, but we have worked to grow together. And that's why it's so important to like have real love and love for yourself and love for the other person, because you can make those things work, but it's not easy. You have to be dedicated, and you have to be gentle, and you have to be caring. You can't be scary. Screen time. Replace alcohol and going to the bars, clubs for romance. There is some truth to that for sure. It's another way of numbing ourselves, and it's even easier. Plus, people just annoy me if I'm around them for too long in general. I mean, it depends on the person, the people. Find your people. You're historically bad at dodging too. Yeah, it's rough out there. But that game, that pushes you. Have you done... there is a fight that is like all dodging. I won't say any more than that, but if I feel like if you know, you'll know if you've done it yet. That one pushed me, and I was like determined to get through it, and I think I actually did eventually, which was awesome. It felt really good. The dating scene seems tough out there these days. I'm still on the relationship topic. It's just really interesting to me. No, I love having these conversations too, so. I'm mind gaming this. There's some shit wrong with her. They're gonna need a backup and to change her around. In the game, yeah, I feel like they are planning on replacing her is what it sounded most like to me, honestly. Like using a person to fill the void of boredom in their own lives. Not only boredom, but like internalized shame. And here's where that comes from. People, we're all walking around with parts that feel really empty and hollow, and we're trying to fill those parts. And we fill it with, you know, older generations, it was drinking and partying and drugs and you know, that kind of stuff. And then social media, and it became less and less socially acceptable to do those things because everything was documented. And so if you have a sloppy night, guess what? It's going up on Instagram and all your family is going to see it, or whatever the case may be. I don't know that that's necessarily, but like, I think it factors in a little bit. People are trying to present their best face forward, but that emptiness is still there. All the parts of yourself that you had to shut down to be accepted from an early age. How many of us have clear, distinct memories of times when somebody made fun of us, told us we were annoying, made fun of our interests, or, you know, we wanted to share something we were excited about or something that we were proud of that we did, and we were met with, ugh, or not now, or like, that's dumb. And so in those moments, we make these little micro choices throughout our formative years to cut off these parts of ourselves. And we just like exile them. Well, I can't talk too much because that's annoying, and so that part goes in this box. And I can't make this kind of art because that one person said it was ugly and they didn't understand it, so that goes in this little jail. We lock them up in these little jails, all these little parts of ourselves. Oh, I can't wear that because that one relative said I looked fat in it, so I'll never wear that kind of thing again. Or my makeup, I can't do my makeup that way, or I can't cut my hair that way because somebody said that was not how we do it, or whatever. You get the point. All the times that we were influenced to reject parts of ourselves, and all of those parts get locked away, and they leave these empty, hollow places within us. And then we go out and it's time to start finding a partner, because that's what we're supposed to do at a certain age. Find a partner, have a family, or just get married, or just live together, but you have a partner, because if you don't, then people again judge you. And then we go and look for these people to fill those empty feelings within ourselves, because if they can love us, then that means we're lovable, right? If somebody else can look at you and love you, then that proves that you're worthy and you're lovable. And then you can feel good about yourself because this other person is filling that role for you. But then you end up with these really unhealthy, codependent relationships where you're constantly looking to the other person to fulfill your needs, to fill those gaps within yourself that feel empty. And then those relationships become toxic because we can't actually be that for somebody else. And what it comes down to is truly accepting yourself, calling back all of those pieces that you cut off and disowned and pushed away and suppressed, all of those parts that created the empty gaps within you. You have to call them back to you. You have to reintegrate all of those little baby versions of you. You need to apologize to yourself, and you need to forgive yourself for doing it in the first place, because at the end of the day, you made the choice. Other people influenced you, but you made the choice to cut off those parts and to leave yourself feeling hollow and empty. And when you can call them all back, and you can forgive yourself for doing it in the first place because you were just trying to survive. That's what we do. We're just trying to get through the day. We're trying to grow. We're trying to learn, but we're just trying to survive, especially in school and stuff like that. Call them all back, and you'll start to feel full, like not empty, not hollow. You'll feel your confidence come back. You'll feel your self-love come back, and you will want to protect and guard those parts of you that you once felt ashamed of. And when you are fully reintegrating all of these pieces, then you can have that sense of wholeness within yourself and self-love. Then when you get into relationships, whether friendships or romantic, both are valid, both are important, both are necessary. We all are having relationships that mirror parts of ourselves back and we learn from. Then you can be in that relationship whole. And you want to find somebody who is also either already there or working towards it, because this is a hard concept and is not something that you will understand until you fully embody and feel it for yourself. Trust me, I've seen it for myself, and I've seen it in other people when it happens. It is not something you can teach. It is not something you can explain intellectually and have somebody else get it. Even as I'm saying this now, not everybody is going to understand it if they haven't fully experienced it yet. But when you do, you'll go, oh, that's what she meant. And you will feel it. You will feel all those parts of yourself rushing back to you, and you will feel yourself filling back up and feeling less empty, and you will feel the flood of self-love and unconditional love come back into your body, and your spirit will feel intact. Maybe it has like those beautiful golden like joins, like the, what's the word? When a pottery breaks and then you put it back together with gold seams. Maybe it'll have those, but it'll be whole and it'll be even more beautiful. And then you can have those really important, powerful connections with other people where you can actually love each other fully from a place of wholeness, not from a place of neediness of I need you to complete me and you need me to complete you, and we're both kind of limping around unhealthy and not fully being able to love. Anyways, can you tell I've had a lot of thoughts on this subject. Had a lot of experience in this area. Kintsugi, yeah, that's the word. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta get the thoughts out, man. And now I gotta see how much chat I just missed. I feel like sometimes this happens, and I think that's what some people call channeling. Just like the thought needs to be shared right now. Anyways. Empty Wolves, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. My fiance's older brother married a Gen Z girl, and they have a decent age gap. I honestly question that relationship. Fiance's older brother married a Gen Z girl. Yes. I mean, you should question it. And not to say that it couldn't work out, but you're going into it with an imbalance to start with, which is just going to bring up a new set of challenges that they will have to work through. Not to say it couldn't work, but it's there, you know? Step 1 to not being creepy, look at the chat messages I delete. Don't do that. Yup. You can tell immediately. Most of us can tell. This is the only message I've read in your voice. Every other one I just read in my own voice in my head. Oh, that's so funny. You can hear Captain saying it out loud. I can too. Was it 420? Oh, it was. Looking back on your past life, were you approached by older men who you naively thought were sophisticated and mature? As the saying goes, youth is lost on the young and not knowing things. 100%. 100%. I was dating people in their 20s long before I ever turned 18. What does that say about all of those young men dating somebody under the age of 18? And I thought, well, I'm just very mature for my age. And now I look back and I'm like, they were preying on my youth, on my naivety. And they probably knew it, and I didn't know it. And no regrets. However, yes. And beyond dating, I absolutely had way older men try things with me that should have never, like, very highly illegal. Yeah, it's gross. And what else? Technically, the only reason I met my actual husband is because a much older man was trying to get my number, and it was a very awkward situation. It's a long story. I'll tell that another time. But basically, I rejected. And throughout the course of me rejecting this much older man, he said, oh, I actually know a young fella I think you'd hit it off with. He's an artsy type. He's a musician. You're an artsy gal. I think you'll get along great. Give me your number, or no, give me your email address and I'll give it to him. And I was like worn down at that point. I was literally working. I was on the job. And I was like, sure, you can have my email address. Because worst case scenario, I just block his email. And it got him off my back finally. And sure enough, it got passed on to my actual husband. So it worked out, but even in that situation, it was a roundabout way. That's because I've said, hey, don't do that multiple times during FF14 streams. Gen Z are the kids of Gen X, the emerging teenagers of... Oops, that jumped. And hello, Unrealized. Thank you for the cheers. Hopping in after work and having limited contacts, obviously, but before going to sleep for tomorrow's work in the twilight of my 40-year life, I agree with V wholeheartedly, though I have more hated who I have been than I hid who I was, but I am always reminded of Bertrand Russell, love is wise, hatred is foolish. Yes, and being a hater is easy, but it's the harder road personally. It's real easy to be a hater. It's real difficult to be a lover. But in the long term, you're going to get so much more out of life learning how to be a lover, not a hater. But thank you, Unrealized, and I'm glad you were keeping up with my mental as much as I was trying to just get those clear thoughts out. But okay, Gen X, the emerging teenagers, are Gen Alpha, who are the kids of millennials, and oh boy, the stats are not looking good. You mean just as far as dating? Captain, also thank you for the cheers. Hype train. Oh, Aaron reached a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Aaron. You guys, did it start a hype train? Not quite, but hey, thank you. Still awesome. I don't know what, Twitch changes its rules all the time about what does or doesn't. I'll have you know, I hate Andrew Tate by my own merit. Good. And honestly, I feel like I was saying, I think there's a lot more evolution happening that maybe we aren't seeing as much of, which is totally fine. And I give the younger generations much credit. I think they're going to be freaking amazing. I really do. Can you imagine if we had weed bars this whole time? I'm trying to read, but this keeps jumping on me. This whole time on every corner instead of alcohol bars. Honestly, did anybody else read that little tidbit from the files talking about how they were less likely to target people who used weed because they were harder to control? Just saying. Again, not advocating for or against for anybody. Just a food for thought. If you know, you know. I don't know. I think they're trying to mind game us into thinking they're evil, and I'm either anti-mind gaming them or I have the conspiracy board with red string. Either way, this is why you fit in here. Older generations hides insane party pics from my 20s. Exactly. I'm saying at least it was just like physical copies of photos that you can destroy or hide if necessary. Back in high school, I knew two couples that fell into the trap of basing who they were around being in a relationship and the fairy tale of high school sweethearts. Both got married right after high school. Both had multiple kids really quick. Both got divorced within 5 years. That is a very common theme, yes. I'm so ugly, even Siri ghosts me. That's not a thing. Sounds like she might be turned into an evil person in game. Possibly. Or a mind-controlled puppet like the politicians. Thank you, 2026 Grand Cherokee. I will never buy your product because you interrupted this important information. That's what the YouTube VODs are for. You tell such wonderful tales. Exactly. Somebody's got to appreciate that. Jesus Van, you just described the first 15 years of my dating life. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a very common trajectory. I meant physically. Clearly, I've got personality. Oh, 10. Just 10. Trust between men and women are at such a low right now. These combos are important to at least have a better understanding of the emptiness of modern life for both sides. Yes. Is there repairing something broken with gold? Kintsugi. Yes. Even a psychologist can't be able to tell this level of advice. I mean, I'm sure there's some good psychologists out there, but most of it comes from actual experience, which you can't buy experience. Hello, Soku. My fiance's brother literally said she was average looking and crazy before he married her. His first girlfriend too. Holy crap, red flags. Yikes. I mean, everybody's got to learn their own lessons, but wowza. Keep an eye on her. Look out for her is what I'm trying to say. She's gonna need people in her corner. They were trying to eat that shit like the witches in Hocus Pocus. Eat what? I was too far behind. I've always had better luck with older... Oh my. What was that? Unrealized. Thank you. You've been subscribed for 14 months. First of all, amazing. Second of all, thank you for the cheers. And third of all, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. And you started that train. Choo choo. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Oh, go back. Go back. I've always had better luck with older women. Like I was late 20s with a 40-year-old. And another relationship, I was early 30s with late 50-year-old. They were the two best relationships I've had. Interesting. I would say that also in those situations, there is still a power dynamic. Just because it's reversed doesn't necessarily mean that isn't there. But I'm glad that you had positive experiences. Again, it's very conditional on the people involved. I heard Twitch is considering making it so that one person can start a hype train by themselves. Honestly, I feel like it's been doing weird things sometimes. Sometimes it'll just happen from like follows and stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. The worst two relationships I had, I was the older guy with a younger girl, like 33 and her 20. I feel like it's a maturity gap more than anything. That was kind of my point from the beginning with that, is if the maturity gap is that off, like that's saying that the older man in these situations is very immature for his age, which, why has he not been pushed, required to grow to mature to a higher level by that point in his life? I'm either smarter than anyone knows, or I'm 100% digging holes in the backyard looking for tracking devices. I mean, both could be true. I should just address my issues with you instead of my therapist. I lost my wife, and I have yet fully recovered from her passing. It's hard to live day to day, but I have a support system. I am so sorry to hear that. That is like literally the worst possible thing I can imagine living through, and I'm really sorry, because that has to be really hard. And I'm sure you're doing amazing. You're here chatting about it. Like, that in and of itself is really something to be proud of, that you can talk about it and be open, and that you are continuing forward. My like overall belief about like life and death is tied to energy, and the way that we understand energy to not be something that can be destroyed. And I think the more that we understand what seems mystical, magical, supernatural about these actual scientific things, the more we understand them from a like real functional level, the more we start to see that like there is less of a separation between not only us as individuals existing now, but also once we pass on to the other side, that our energy still exists and continues on. And it's much harder, yes. That's not to like minimize whatsoever. I've lost a lot of people I care about, and I understand that's very hard. but I do think I find comfort in knowing that, like, our energy can't be destroyed. It just becomes a different form. So I'm sure she is still with you in some sense. And you had her, and that never goes away either. I mean, even from a really basic sense, all the people we've ever loved, friends and previous partners and boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever, I don't feel like we ever stop loving them. Like, you might not want somebody in your life anymore because they weren't a good fit for your life, but like, the love that you had for somebody doesn't just go away. I think it was there for a reason in the first place. Unless the reason was they were literally just gaslighting you or giving a fake version. That's a different story. That happens too. But your love, coming from a pure place, doesn't go away. And I think it's really comforting to know that the love that you got to have with her continues to go on too. But yeah, hugs. Have a good mix, and I was friends with nearly everyone, even the most sports obsessed. Hey dude, this chick I was with type people hated his guts. Wait, what? In high school, I had more female friends than male friends because I wanted to embrace sensitivity. I'd never go for the Andrew Tate rubbish in any point in my life. Good. I mean, honestly, that's such a caricature of like the most garbage human take on all things, that if you can't see through that, like, there's something severely twisted within your worldview. Hello, ultimately everything. Thank you for the sub and the like. Welcome to the Vandals. Would a one-person hype train just be a single locomotive engine driving down the tracks? Yes. Just like that. Also, completely non-qualified by the person, but if everyone could please be upfront and honest about their preference for restaurant, takeout, or otherwise instead of waffling, I would be most appreciative. I mean, were you here for that conversation earlier about, like, just say what you actually mean and don't play games where you expect people to guess or push or prod because you think that that is somehow them putting in effort for you? No, that's just you playing games. Say what you mean. Tell people what you like. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. And then we don't have these issues where people are like, I don't know if I'm being too pushy because they want me to be pushy, but not too pushy, but I don't know what the balance is. No, just be honest. It's not that hard. I think the Reaper Man comes to kindly bring you to whatever afterlife you deserve or believe in, and he's a kind old man, or it's a hot lady and she does the same thing. It's up to interpretation. Interesting you say that. I just picked up my last 2 classes in FF14 yesterday, and one of them was Reaper. So now I am a hot Reaper. And Michael, thank you for becoming an iconic Vandal and supporting the channel. That is so appreciated. Ah, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You're the best. Taco Bell is banging. I don't care mostly what I eat as long as it's edible. I do like Taco Bell. I knew she was the one when she offered to be my defense attorney. Who? Whatever is fine. Deal. By the way, you also lose the right to complain about what we end up eating. Honestly. There is this interesting thing that I do that would probably drive some of you nuts. I will ask Tris for his opinion on things. But he knows now that I'm not asking because I'm going to go with whatever response he gives me. I'm asking because in the process of him giving me a response, I immediately can tap into my intuition more quickly about how I actually feel about the things I'm trying to decide between. So for example, if we're talking food and I'm like, I don't know, do you want Italian or do you want Mexican or do you want Chinese food? And he gives his answer and he's like, oh, definitely Italian. And if I instantly am like, oh, then I know that that wasn't really what I was wanting. It happens fairly frequently. It's a little trick. It's a little trick that I've learned when I'm having a hard time reading my own inner feelings, which being neurodivergent, I do struggle sometimes to know what I'm feeling, which is why I said earlier, like, if it's the I'm fine answer, but I'm not really fine, but I say I'm fine, it's okay if you don't push, because it just means I need longer to figure out how I'm actually feeling about something, and I just don't want to talk about it. I think that would be that old-timey seesaw lever cart you'd see on a railroad track in old cartoons. Yep, that one. The biggest difference between humans and animals is knowing that at any moment we will lose the people we love most and must find a way to move forward. It is the curse of life. And it is also the curse of time, because without that pressure and finiteness of it all, everything has slightly less weight. I honestly believe that there will be a day which won't actually be a day when you hear the rest of this description, that there will come a time, again, it won't actually be a time, that there exists a version of ourselves that is already outside of space and time. The part of us that goes on already exists outside of space and time. That this is just the where we are in time, because time is a whole thing. It's not like an actual linear process. It's a whole thing. This is time, space, and it's a thing that exists all at the same time. And there is a part of us that is already outside of this thing. And I think that's what we talk about when people talk about, like, connecting to source or God or the universe or your higher self. Is it's connecting to that part that is already outside of the space and time. And it can be super helpful to, like, try to look at your life from that perspective sometimes, that, like, there is going to be a time. Again, I say time because that's the only way we can understand it. It's not actually going to be a time. It's going to be outside of time. That's what my whole theory with, like, Aerith going into the live stream is too, that, like, I believe she's been reaching out from the live stream outside of space and time to influence the things that are happening in the remakes. Just saying. That's my theory there. Oh, Captain, can we get a death bonk, please? Are you there? Are you there, Captain? It's me, Margaret. Thank you. I cancel my old therapy, my other therapy now. Yeah, no, we were talking about that because it's a slippery slope. It's dangerous to play these mind games where you say one thing but expect somebody to push to get a different answer out of you because you think that that is somehow them working to gain something from you. I don't know. It's weird. Mind games don't actually help anyone. But the slippery slope is if you say no, but you really want someone to dig or to push because that proves that they're dedicated to whatever, then that sends really bad messages to the people on the other end of that you shouldn't take their yes as yes and their no as no. Not a good idea for anybody. So my resolution to that is to just believe people at their face value words. And if they're playing games, that's on them, not your problem. And also, if they don't like that you won't play their games, then they're probably not compatible with you anyways. Taco Bell is banging. I wish more people supported it. I know. And I wish that they paid their workers better because it used to taste better and then it's gotten worse. And I honestly think it's because people are just not paid enough to care about their job. If anyone reaps me, please let it be you. I am not actually a reaper, only in 14. Bear Brick Love. Hello. My dad passed when I was 5. I was raised by all girls. I thought this made me weak due to not being a man's man. Now at 45, I would not change who I have become. That's beautiful. I think a lot of us were raised by single moms or by female caregivers. My dad was pretty much out of my life by the time I was in 3rd grade, and he died when I was 20. But the lack of having a man in the house definitely causes its fair share of things to process and deal with later in life and at those stages as well. But I'm sure being raised by women taught you a lot of really good life skills. Therein lays the rub, and it's difficult to navigate, but I generally default to red wine and homemade steak. Yes, that sounds fantastic. I can't remember the last time I had a steak, honestly. But yeah, definitely not weak. Not being a man's man just means not playing into societal expectations of what a man is supposed to look like or not look like, which I think is all bullshit anyways. Be who you are. Everybody has a balance of masculine and feminine within themselves and need to embrace that to be a whole human. Fully think the Reaper is either Death from that one comic series where he does exactly what I described, or it's Hot Lady Death from Evolution by Pearl Jam. Also, there was Hot Lady Death in Sandman, which I loved when I read it, and unfortunately Neil Gaiman ended up being one of those unmentionable men who did things with his power that he should not have done, unfortunately. But up until I knew about that, I really loved Sandman and those characters. Including Death. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Yeah, you guys don't hate me because I've never gotten into Doctor Who. I'll try again someday. I'm familiar with it. I've just never gotten into it personally. I swear I read a Kurt Vonnegut book for English class with that exact premise. Wait, which one? I was too far back. Death bonk, what did I do? Not you. You're fine. Humans are currently the only species on this planet cursed with knowledge. Plenty of animals have instinct and myth and drive, but humans know history, time, loss, love, passion, expanse, belief, etc. And which would you rather experience? Both, honestly. If I ever get the opportunity, once I am the version of me that is only outside of space and time, if I ever got the opportunity to be a butterfly for a week, or to be a cat for like 15 years, I think I'd take it. But I'm happy to be having the experiences I am now. And that's something I look back on as that version of myself. If I were in the position of being outside of space and time and examining my life from that perspective, I think I would have chosen a lot of the same experiences, as painful and difficult and challenging and gut-wrenching as a lot of my personal life experiences have been. I think that being that perspective of the kaleidoscope, like getting my perspective, being my little piece of the kaleidoscope that is all of humanity existing together and combined into one, that I think I probably would have chosen a lot of the same experiences, because this is the only way you get those experiences is within time and space and those constraints. That's how we have these perspectives, because once we're out of it, we won't have those same emotions. They won't have the same weight. It will be so different. And maybe it'll be perfect and beautiful and wonderful, but we get to have these experiences now, and it will seem so brief and so minor when looking at it from that perspective, that I think it helps to give us more of an appreciation for what we actually experience here as humans in the constraints of time and space and bodies and physical ailments and all of the things. We found the Andrew Tate disciple in YouTube chat. Yup, exactly. See how obvious it is? See how easy it is to tell when somebody's being creepy? It's so easy. Sleeping Me, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Like the old saying goes, don't look at my skirt unless you mean it. What? That's not a saying. No, no, no. Don't do that. To quote Lionel Baratheon to the recently bonked, fuck off with you. Exactly. I have to be strong. I have a 13-year-old daughter. Oh my God. Give her extra hugs and love from all of the Vandals, please. That's hard. Being raised by women taught me that werewolf attacks are real and I need to reinforce my door once a month. Honestly, there's some wisdom in that. Truly. It's like one day, honestly, that you need to be careful. At least in my case, there's like one day a month where you really truly need to like handle me extra gently and carefully, because either I'm going to start crying or I'm going to lose my shit. Either way, it's a one day a month where I'm at that absolute, if you look at the hormonal cycle of the things, there's like one day where everything is at the absolute bottom. And if you experienced that as a man, you would maybe not survive. I'm just saying, because men don't experience that same extreme drop off, and we have to do it every month. So just be extra gentle or hide. Hiding is fine too. That prick ruined my favorite comic series, right? Was it also Sandman? That was the first graphic novel I ever read. Love is wise, hatred is foolish. 2 goals in life: hug Kelly Clarkson and hug V. Currently a toss on preference. That is absolutely okay. She is so talented. I love all the I get videos of her recently like doing covers of songs, and I think she does such an amazing job making them her own. She's really good at that. The modern house cat is peak reincarnation, apex predators in the wild, feral yet pampered and loved as a pet, with the chance to go viral and earning generational wealth for their human. Yes. Honestly, I wonder if maybe there was a time when I was a cat, because I relate so heavily to them. There's something about being ADHD that is like very cat-like. I need my space. I need to be respected. I need a lot of quiet time, a lot of downtime. I sleep a lot. I am very specific with like the people that I like around me, but also when I want love and attention, I will let you know. I smoked a spliff during winter, then spring, then summer, then autumn. Winter passed once more. It was a title of a joke song in The Simpsons. I can see how the skirt line seems bad without context. Yes. Would fit in Scotland, because it would apply to anybody, yeah. She is a cat. I'm fairly certain, like, if not full cat, Mikote makes sense. I have cat-like tendencies. And also, sometimes I just know things, and I think cats often just know things. Like, they know when you're down. They know when you need that extra love and attention. Well, you guys, how long have we been sitting at this computer? I don't even want to know. It's fine. I'm proud. I would have been called a witch in, decades past. It's true. I mean, I'm probably called a witch now, actually. I do a lot of witch-centric things. It's kind of crazy that American Idol has been on TV this whole century and they found their most talented winner on the first go-round. Yes. Well, because that's the same thing with like the Love is Blind. They it lost its authenticity and got more and more like scripted and less about the actual trip and more about the actual point of finding somebody and more about the monetization and gaming the system kind of a thing. Cyber implants for everyone. I mean, don't we already have a bunch? Like, people get their shoulder replacements and hip replacements and eye surgery and all kinds of things already. We're well on our way in that regard. Just means you're cool. I don't know. Well, I guess I could further the story a little bit. We've had Keanu sitting here this whole time. That's how you know. That's how you know you can command a room, because Keanu's just sitting here waiting. He's like, I'll wait. Finish your thoughts, girl. Go off. Him and the Powerpuff Girls. Just listening. My English teacher asked us all what our sign was one day. Anyone who answered, he told us how we would have been killed in the witch trials, which was very fun. If you just knowing your sign, it was enough, probably. If you had a cat, if you were a single woman who owned property. This is an interesting thing. Did you guys know this? That the witch trials were likely heavily about getting property back from single women. Like if a woman was single and owned property and was not married and didn't have a family to pass it on to, that they were deemed a witch so that they could be killed, and then guess who got to keep the property? Grew up being told witchcraft was the devil, so naturally that's who I gravitate towards now. Yes. Same. I was like thinking about this the other day, how even just a couple years ago, there was not a chance I would have said like a word about reading tarot on the internet, because I would be so afraid of what like the people in my life would think about me. And now I'm like, would you like a reading? In fact, I brought out my favorite deck today in case we did any of the tarot searches in the game. This one right here, I don't think I've showed you guys this one on stream yet. This is my favorite deck, the Lightseers. Have I showed you guys this one? This is the one I use the most personally, even though the weed one now is really fun. I like the pot tarot, but this is my like tried and true. Zoomies through the 14 world map all the time. My robotic prostate works wonders, but maintenance is a pain in the butt. Oh God. I see what you did there. But yeah, progress, man. Being more of my true self, the more I am too. Like, it's scary sometimes to be like authentically myself on the internet, but it's way better than the alternative, honestly. And I've done the alternative too. It was hard on my mental health and my life and relationships and everything. Got told rock and roll was of the devil, so naturally I started playing in metal bands. Naturally. He's contemplating making Revolutions the greatest movie instead of being a great move. Wait, who's contemplating making... Oh, Johnny. Making Revolutions the greatest movie instead of being a great move. Corruption of law for self-centered means, my lords, never has happened. Never. That couldn't possibly be a thing. Had to look mine up, and he told me I was a witch for using technology of the devil. Favorite teacher. The thing about properties sound way too similar to what the mega farm corporations are doing to family-owned farms, especially this past decade. But since farm corporations have been a thing, yup, it doesn't stop. I will never be able to understand why anybody who has free will would use it for such boring and evil things than to just use it to create a world where everybody can exist healthy and happy as possible. Like, we should be making communities where we are like growing gardens together and teaching each other useful skills and helping raise children as a community and like all of these beautiful things that we are capable of, and like providing like safe and consistent housing for people. Like, find what your skills are, find what you're good at, and then use those for the betterment of your communities. It could be so beautiful. It could be so good. Good morning, David. Welcome back. Gonna call it Crimson. Didn't think there would be so much wisdom dropped on stream tonight. You never know, man. You never know what's gonna happen. Sometimes it's all about the that's what she said jokes, and sometimes this is what happens. But thanks for being here. Have a good night. Get through the pod portion of Love Is Blind season. I will. I'll let you know when I do. Have a good night. Van, we need money. You know, the crazy thing about it is we really don't. It's made up. It's not even real. It's not even real. We all just agree that it is. It's made up. Can I put music on in here? No, I cannot. I'm good, David. We are on a very chatty night tonight. You know what? That is what she said. She said wisdom. Well, while we were chatting here, I was playing with my cards and one came out, and it's the 8 of Cups. And Cups is about emotions. But it's specifically about releasing and walking away from things that no longer work for you. And being okay with that. Being okay with the loss. Being okay with not necessarily having all loose ends tied up. Being okay with walking forward knowing that what you really gained was the lessons, and knowing that in doing so, in walking towards your true north, towards your instinct, your desire, can lead you straight into something better. But sometimes that means leaving things behind that you've invested a lot into. Typically, the 8 of Cups is somebody walking away from 8 cups, representing emotion. And some of them are knocked over and spilled, but some of them are still upright. And this one I think is really beautiful because she's walking away from like a burning ceremony. Do you see the cup in the corner? It's like a bowl with like a fire in it. So the symbolism of like releasing that last of the 8 cups, walking away. She's like walking off on a beach, and then up here in the corner, it's kind of too bright, but the sun is rising over here, and she's walking straight towards the sunrise, leaving behind the things that were no longer serving her emotionally. Do you guys have things you need to walk away from? Things that you may have put a lot of time and energy into? Because that's the hardest. It's easier to walk away from things that suck. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes it's really hard to walk away from things that suck, but it's because of how much you've invested emotionally or time-wise. But sometimes you have to just learn that what you're walking away from is the lesson of how to walk away in the first place. Like, that's what you're gaining from it, is the lesson of actually being okay with moving on, because otherwise what? You just waste more time in the thing that is not working for you. Wouldn't you rather start today? Wouldn't you rather? But it's not easy. That's why we need that reminder. You wish you were all right? Well, you've come to the right place. We're having all kinds of conversations tonight. A resource-based economy? Go dance naked at a muddy festival, you tree-smoking communist? I mean, that sounds fun. We could do that too. Gladly. Exactly. Sounds great. Mud is really good for your skin. Potentially. Kind of like that Florida humidity. All right, I'm gonna pull one more, and then we're gonna maybe carry on with this game. Novel idea. What do you think? I gotta steal the club's surveillance data, take it back to the girl so she knows that they're plotting to replace her with a clone and make her a more malleable version of herself so that they can benefit from her without having to actually, ooh, yes, baby. Oh, all right. This is such a good note to end with the tarot here. This is the strength card in this deck. Do you see how it is? It's a cat woman. It's a Makote. It is a woman who is half woman, half lioness. Do you see that? And then do you see she's petting the lamb? down here, like holding a little lamb in her lap. And the strength card is associated with Leo, but also it is about finding your inner strength, which often involves taming your inner beast, not suppressing it, not denying it, but integrating it as a part of you. It's almost like the essence of like mama bear energy. Like, does she want to be fierce and aggressive and strong all the time? No. But when she has to, she will be. And you, even if you're a man, you have that same balance within you. That mama bear balance. To be a protector, provider, to be fierce when you need to, but to have control over it, to use it wisely, and to be gentle when gentleness is called for. That's why she's holding the lamb, because here's a lion holding a lamb. She could easily let her animal instinct take over and destroy that thing, but she's not gonna. I need to walk away from my very easy and convenient but dead-end job. That is a big one. Yep. Got hit with devastating news yesterday. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry, David. The next one is just going to have my face on it, isn't it? Well, this is, again, we're talking about finding this balance between feminine and masculine energy, which, again, I will reiterate, we all have both, and we all need both. We need that balance, and suppressing or hating or being shamed for integrating both sides causes so much more damage than embracing and integrating the two sides. But this is the Empress, and the Empress is the embodiment of divine feminine energy. And I just love this card so much. She is connected to the moon. Up here we were making jokes about the werewolf and the one day a month where you should maybe just run away and hide, which is kind of true, but also, wisdom. And then do you see that her belly is also the world, like the globe? Like she is pregnant with the entire world. And the ocean is coming off of her shoulders as like angel wings. Beautiful, gorgeous imagery. But we've been talking about how women are literal portals for life to enter the world. And this evidence. And even if you are a man, you have feminine within you, and you can embrace that part of yourself, that creativity, that gentleness, that nurturing. We need more men who can embody more of that, because suppressing it and feeling shameful of those parts of yourself is so unhealthy for everybody, not just for the women in your life or the children in your life, but for yourself and for other men too. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of your balance, the duality of both nature, feminine, masculine. It just means different types of energy needed at different times, and knowing and having the wisdom of when those times are, when you need to be fierce, when you need to be protector, and when you need to be, perfect example, Captain here, mod extraordinaire. He is so good at using his powerfulness to keep me protected from unhealthy, toxic things in chat and using that protector nature to keep our community clear of that kind of garbage. So, good example. And also, you guys see when it happens with me where I try to love first and be benefit of the doubt first and to give people chances and things like that. But when somebody crosses a line, you best believe that the mama bear is coming out. And it's not, I won't feel bad about that. Not one bit. if I need to be strong and forceful and all of that. But the balance. It's the balance. One side is too cold and the other too hot. If only there were some middle ground, but alas. Wait, the next one is just my face on it. One side of the pillow? Wait, what's too cold and too hot? The gut's the same. Got word that my nan has cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry, David. I was actually just talking with a FF14 friend yesterday, just like in Tell's chat. She was telling me that she was waiting on news to find out of her latest scans if she was still cancer-free, because she had had it and had treatment, was in the clear for several years and just getting checked up, and was telling me how far the treatment has come and how like impressed she was with like how well she was treated and how quickly things were dealt with and all of that. So I'm very hopeful for your nan, but I know that that is still a very bad feeling in the first place. Just being stupid about Goldilocks. Oh, I missed something about Goldilocks then. Hello, Bartholo. I'm so happy that when I wake up and you're there. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Van's Mama Bear, I'm the Bonk Bear. Yes, exactly. Oh, steal data. See? You gotta know when to break the rules. When they're dumb. Steal that data. Go save that girl. Do we need anything else off this computer? I didn't finish looking, honestly. I think that was it, but let me just look real quick before we leave. Yeah, this is just regular stuff. And what about the elevator? Nothing. Okay. Yep, we're good. That was it. Call Lizzie. Let's leave. See, is Johnny going to talk to us anymore? Oh, he's gone. No, he is not. Can I get out this way? Yup, that was easy. Is this John Silverarm? Yes. This is John Silverarm. How can I help you? Let's call Lizzie Wizzy.
Hello? V? What's up? Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
It's worse.
No, worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
She could have been so much more convincing with that line.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. No. Fuck.
Complete. All right. Guys, how do I get the hookup to be a voice actor? I could have done that so much better. Okay. Truly, though, I do want to do voice acting. Hard to believe they could have saved money with an actual actor. True. I guess that was just to give her her little moment, which that's fine. That's fun. With a little help from my friends, Aldecaldo Camp. Let's see. We can find a couple more tarot while we're on the subject. I'm gonna go do this real quick just to get it off my board. The Delamain. Ugh, as much as I don't want to, but maybe we can just talk throughout it. Which I should have been doing this one while we were chatting, because not my favorite mission, but let's go do this. Okay, now I can put some music on too. I think I just couldn't play any inside. Just imagining a bear in like a bonnet or something, and then a bear holding a whole tree trunk torn from the earth. Oh, with the mama bear. Honestly, I was real slow to put those together. Sorry. That was me. Just not making the connection. Sleep earlier. I went to bed at midnight. Fall asleep watching Hellraiser 2 Hellbound. So you didn't sleep that much. You only got like 5 hours if you're same time zone as me. Have you seen The Great Outdoors, Jordan? I have, but it's been a long time. John Candy, right? That one?
You again? I told you, I'm not lying. Yes, I'm sure. No,
Oh, is it?
I don't know you.
Hold on, I gotta turn this off. Doot. Doot. Close that. Turn off. Sorry, this guy. Just give me 1 second here. 1 second. Done. Welcome to the Vandals, Salim and Jerry. Thank you for the follows, you guys. There's a bald-headed bear that gets shot in the ass and is then bald at both ends. You always identified with that bear. I think we know more about you now, Captain. John Candy and Dan Aykroyd, nice. I told you, son. I'm not your mother unless you subscribe to my Patreon that doesn't exist yet.
Hear me all right?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, God, this guy.
Reckoning.
Okay. Find your way inside. Can I just walk in? He's freaking out. Oh, it's not gonna just let me in. Are you serious? What is it pointing me to? Going in the back door. No, that is not what she said. Wait. Can I break the window? Can I shoot the window? I could. I climb this ladder. Is this not a ladder? That looks definitely like a ladder. Take that. We can definitely climb in from back here. Come on. Look at this. It's like it was made to get me inside. Is this a vent? Can I climb in through the vent? Hello? Am I not able to do that? Whoa, don't fall off. Okay, so no to the vents. No. Okay, none of that's gonna work. Oh. Okay. Are these like anti-pigeon spikes sticking out here? There's really not a way this way? Come on. Thought I was gonna get to be sneaky here. Nope. Where am I? Nope. That's not gonna be it. Could have been fun though. Cyberpunk 3. We got another one? I missed it. Oh. Is that a creepy one? Was that creepy? Oh boy. All right. Dan Aykroyd in Conehead and John Candy in Nothing But Trouble. I remember Coneheads, kinda. I remember my parents liked the Coneheads from SNL and then the movies. And then, what was the other one? Nothing But Trouble. That I don't recall. Okay, so I think sneaking in the back is not going to be the way. I'm not seeing anything here that would be evidence of being able to break in back here. What about the actual garage door? Will it let me in? Oh wait, this is a door. Technical abilities. I don't have enough? Are you serious? Technical abilities. I need 2 more. Oh, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Is that enough? Yep. Ta-da!
Hello?
Must have been love, but it's over now. Must have been good, but I lost it somehow. I don't know where that song came from. It's so dark in here. Oh, do I need to hack into the system to get into these other doors? Probably. Double doors. Double doors. Door. Force open. Ooh, I can do enough for this one too if I do this. Once again though, it's saying 18 out of 19 and I only have 14 out of 15, so I don't know why it's saying that, but I don't know. Let's see if that worked. Why does it say 19 when it's clearly showing me I have 15? I got some money. Okay, so this was just to steal stuff. Ah. No other purpose for coming in here? What is that? Police scanner? Okay, I guess let's get on one of these computers. Holiday bonus funds frozen. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you that the funds for this year's holiday bonus have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. Please know this was a difficult decision for all of us. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Diana Jones. Gonk Brain Drivers. Old news. It's been all talk for 2 years. The tech's just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than just pipe dreams. Apparently, management is looking into an AI-driven fleet. Have you heard anything about this? I know. Wait, am I reading this backwards? What the hell is happening out on the roads? We've had twice as many complaints about our drivers as we've had all year last year, and it's getting worse. I know, but we've tried fixing it before. We fire the poor performers, hire new drivers, and the cycle just repeats itself. Apparently, management is looking into an AI-driven fleet. Have you heard anything about this? Old news. It's been all talk for 2 years. The tech's just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than just a pipe dream. Isn't that literally where all the Delamains are, though, already? Dear team, I'm very pleased to announce this year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any all-food store location. This was made possible by the great success of process automation we've implemented throughout the year, which has led to financial results well above our year start estimates. To mark the occasion, the door to our AI's core will be open today, so we hope you stop by to enjoy the holiday decorations and to offer your congratulations to our Employee of the Year. Am I reading these all backwards? Like, is this the oldest one? I feel like I should start at the bottom. Dear former associates, I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Delamain. Again, now I'm confused because this seems out of order. They were talking about no holiday bonuses. Then they were talking about holiday bonus being coupons. Okay, maybe that was supposed to come after. Dear team, today we're pleased to announce the start of the next stage in our modernization plan. We are beginning the rollout of repair drones in our shop. And because many of you have asked, we'd like to emphasize that none of your jobs will be put at risk as a result of this latest restructuring. Next, more layoffs. Okay, where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replaced them with drones. Full automation. We need to get out ahead of this thing and we'll line up new work ASAP. Don't fear the frog. Trust me. Management's safe. They can't afford an AI powered enough to do what we do, and the one they got now is dumb as a silicon brick. I mean, we keep shoveling more grunt work on it, and it just keeps saying, thank you, sir. I'm next. I heard I'm on next month's chopping block. Do you know anything about this? I told you your job's safe. That Cirque Brain AI can't replace your department. You said the same thing about Luke. You have to do something about this. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to stand by and watch this effing AI steal all our jobs. You know IT is next. Just had the talk with HR, but before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. Okay, and then Delamain says they're letting everybody go. So AI took all their jobs and then did a terrible job replacing them. Surprise, surprise. Do I have like a flashlight that I don't know about? Because I cannot see anything. Oh, secret computer? I can't hack it? Oh, man. What? Why did I just fall down? What the heck? Why did I literally just fall down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we're in. Thanks for the contact. Hey, thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost-heavy than I'd hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind, and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine and may be the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. That's Imani Makanza. PS5 I'm on, Dragon Breath, hello. I'm gonna head off. Alright, David, thanks for coming. Just looked at what's left and it's all really easy. I guess I'll do that now. What's left of what, Jordan? What are you working on? Good place to make a graffiti? Creepy spam, less than a month-old account? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Conehead is awesome. I like that song from Pretty Women. It must have been Love played in Pretty Women in 1990 with Julia Roberts. Oh, that's been a long time since I saw that movie too. Thanks. Keep an eye on chat from my phone. Well, thank you, Captain. Natalia. Taking away from our relationships discussion earlier about finding my people, it's actually something I've come to realize somewhat recently, that regardless of what kind of relationship it is, I could use a new friend or two. I was glad to hear you say that. Yes, 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 yes. Too much emphasis is put on specifically the value of romantic relationships when all relationships are important to our lives. All forms. We learn, we grow, we mirror each other in different ways. Even the hard, tricksy ones, bad bosses and difficult family members and things like that. We're still able to learn from those experiences and relationships, but of course we want more of the positive, good ones too. People who reflect back what we consider to be our like positive traits and stuff, because we like help each other shine them more. Just looking at my Steam library to see what looks interesting and realize I'm only 10 achievements away from getting every achievement in FF16. Ooh, but some of them are hard. Some of them are really like crazy ones, but yeah, go for it. I haven't gotten a platinum in that. Give updates? Yes, please. I'd like to know how that comes along. Maybe one day I'll go for it. Next one. IT info request for Alt Weltordnung. Weltordnung? Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them? They're in Mönchengladbach. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings of our AI. No need for concern. All is well, but the sooner the better, please. Okay. Important. Immediate assistance required. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to netwatch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. So Delamain's just gone fully rogue. Can I open the doors? Open all the doors? Okay. I saw it do a little save there, so I assume that means we've made some forward progress. I'm actually surprised how much of this story is conveyed through just like emails and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Can I pick these up, please? Mutant by Moonlight. How long is this? Ooh, that's a long one. Do you guys want to hear the Mutant by Moonlight story? Bonk 4. Oh god. We can, this is just like, it's just a fun little thing we now have. We need a counter for that along with songs. Turns out I can mod from the mobile app. Yay! Some of the older relationships I do have are lifelong friendships. And aren't those so rewarding? Yes, like I freeze up in the first initial conversation talking about destroying, no, that jumped while I was reading. Freeze up in the first initial conversation, and I think I come across as being weird. But even still, if that's true, then the right people will be understanding of that, you know? Technical support. Your AI keeps talking about destroying the rich after 5 minutes of communication with me. 11 out of 10. All right, yeah, I don't want to read all of that. After Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams, I was so exhausted and started losing my voice. I wonder why. No, thank you. Also, it's partly just because of air quality being so shitty, but talking a lot too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that not work this time? Okay. Okay. No? That one doesn't work. I can't hack it yet. I don't have enough. Wait, what was it? Is that technical ability? No? Wait, it's intelligence. I don't think that's enough, but we'll take it anyways. Ooh. Vital record. Holy Rose. The Valentinos? We'll take that. What's this? The Green Death. Why did that all just break when I did that? Can I find the password? Is it written down right here on a post-it note? Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come.
Can I ping these things? Can I ping something? Ping. Blocked? Does it say it was blocked?
The door.
Oh god. Is that above me? What is that? It's not even gonna scan it? Oh no. I don't think I want to go that way at all. Can I ping Delamain? Blocked. What? Oh, I'm not. Shoot. That was doing the wrong thing. Oh, come on. These drones are so shifty. Where are you going? Right here. On the ground. Nope. Oh my goodness. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that one. Can I just go a different direction? Because that looks really dangerous. Oh, hello. Ah! Did I get it? Yes. Oh, you know what I didn't look at earlier and I should have was if I can upgrade stuff here. Also, is this what I actually want to be using right now? Can I? Oh, I can't do crafting once I'm in here. Shoot. Let's equip a third weapon for one thing. Power submachine gun, attack speed 13, damage 32. What do I currently have? Attack speed 7.5, damage 40. Attack speed 5.6, damage 37. So these are both fairly similar. This one has the best weapon handling. That's what I currently have on. Okay. What about this one? Ooh, maybe I want the revolver. Let's try that and put an attachment on it. Tier 4 short scope, Tier 3 short scope, Tier 1, Tier 1. Let's go with the best. And let's try that one too. is that just another drone? Hello? There we go. Yeesh. It like wasn't even doing anything. That was kind of weird. Oh, it's so confusing when it keeps moving the destination point. Like I walk towards it and then it puts it back here. Where is my destination? Not in here. What? What? Do you see how it keeps jumping? It wants me to go that way, but I feel like that's certain death. Maybe if I go this way, I can get here a different way. No? Maybe not. Take the ammo. Take the... what is this? Sure. Nothing else? Nothing else. Snack time? Honestly, kind of should be. Anybody else hungry? Feeling a little snacky? Alright, I guess I have to go the certain death route. Can I get up there? Maybe I can go up and over. Is this another one tracking me? Wait. Are you? Why does it keep lowering my gun? I'm not doing that. Why is it doing that? Why is it lowering my gun when I'm trying to aim? What kind of a thing is that? I don't like it. Does this one do that too if I'm aiming? Yeah, what is that? Why does it keep lowering my gun? That's weird. I don't like it. Am I like standing in a weird way or something? It doesn't want to let me aim at that. What in the world? Why won't it let me aim? I don't like it. You need to escape Shinra HQ prison. I'm trying. Why can't I shoot? Is it... am I out of ammo? That can't be. I just started shooting. And I just picked up more. What the... I don't like it. Does it have some sort of like protective mechanism? Like it's not letting me aim at it? I don't know. That's really weird. Got a much higher jump range than I used to. That's nice. Anything useful in here? No. Oh, it's following me. Don't like it. It's creepy. Money! Money, please. Okay, so this wasn't it. Ritual bowl, counterfeit documents. It's like the ritual bowl we had in the Eight of Cups. The bowl with the burning something in it, something burning in it. Affirmations, maybe. Okay, it like stops momentarily. Can I jump? Oh, nope. That just killed me. Crap! I should have saved before I tried that. Oh no, it didn't kill me. I have a second heart. Heck yeah! I forgot I had 2 hearts. Two hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts. I need you, I need you. Okay, but where am I trying to get to from here? Because two hearts is only so good. I can get up to here. I'm still trying to go that way though. Oh good. Can I cut the electricity somewhere? That would be good. It reminds me of something I saw recently when Van played 7. Did Tifa ever call Cloud the R word? I don't know if that's something in every version, but I saw a video about how it's just the worst possible translation of what she actually said. I do not remember that. I feel like I would have absolutely made a stink about it if I did. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Good morning, John. It's probably super late. It is 6 a.m. So depends on how you look at it. Trying to shoot Delamain? Yeah. He's being a freak. And I can't get through here without getting electrocuted. Where am I even trying to get to, honestly? Oh god, here I go again. Dying. Oh no! I only had one extra heart. Wah wah. You need to collect 7 Dragon Tower keys to get the Dragon Sword, one of the strongest weapons in Legend of Gregwell 6. I already did 2 Achu. Cassandra Perez, hello. Alexander hit my hand and forced an early send. Oh. 2 achievements. 2 achievements while we were talking. That wouldn't have happened if you took the elevator over the stairs. But yeah, it's in the game and it sucks. That wouldn't have happened if you took the elevator over the stairs. Did I walk past an elevator? Did I? I was able to jump up here last time. Why can't she do it now? What the heck? Okay, seriously. What? I did it the last time. What the heck? Why can't she jump now? No. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what you meant anyway. Was there an elevator somewhere else? I turned the power off. That's what I was thinking, is like if there's no power, then the electricity isn't an issue. But also the way they make it so like you can only interact with things if you're facing it perfectly. Really frustrating. Is this the power? What is this? Fire extinguisher. That doesn't really help me. Oof. I'm good, Cassie. How are you? Oh, the Tifa thing. Okay, never mind. Elevator. It only happens if you take the stairs in the Shinra building. Okay. Microwave Spork. Welcome to the Vandals. How are you? Do I need to hack in? Is that the problem? Is I don't have enough hack skills here? This is why Delamain is now officially the worst. Oh, can I can't refund my attribute points, can I? Or I can, but only once. Because I need more intelligence to be able to hack this. But there's no way I'm going to get 4 intelligence points by the time I do anything in here. There's got to be a way to turn the power off. Where would it be? I mean, this looks like power source, but it's not. I can't break in through here. There's just like short-circuited wires everywhere. Did I go back here? Yeah. Let's eat that. Told you, I need a snack. Can I not like just bust this vent open and go this way? No. Ugh. Okay. I'm here. Follow the trail. Can I jump up there? What can I climb? Oh, there's stairs there. Oh, I couldn't even see the stairs. Well, if I use my second heart, I feel like I could monkey bar across this, but that's not a thing, is it? This doesn't connect from the other room, does it? No. Alright, I'm just gonna use my second heart and get across to these stairs. It's fine. This is fine. See? No problem. I didn't see the stairs before. Oops. It really won't let me shoot those? Yes, it will. It's like shark music. Like Delamain is like a shark chasing after me. Oh god, what was that? That one? Okay. This is why I'm shooting Delamain. Because Delamain is shooting me. Oh my god. How about I throw a grenade at it? Did that work? Oh, I think it actually did get one of them. I'm out of grenades. Oh. Oh, I hit it. I hit it! Did I get it? I got it. Sweet. Can I hack this thing? Can I press the button? I see a big green button. I want to press it. I see you. I saw you. Oh, okay.
They
Can I shoot any
returned
more of
and
them?
then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
Reset knob. Is he asking me to? I think he wants me to reset him. Mr. Jogging Dog, hello. Good, just can't sleep. Well, thanks for being here. And you're in good company with people who can't sleep at night. Myself included. Why do you think I'm streaming at 6 a.m.? Good, staying up late because I'm off work tomorrow. Oh yeah. Is it microwave spork or microwaves pork? I was also wondering this, but I kind of figured it was spork, like how you're not supposed to put a fork or a spoon in the microwave, but if you do, it makes electricity. Speaking of electricity, maybe a play on that, like you're not supposed to do it, therefore vandal. Spork, yes, I was right. I didn't even read that yet. Mouthiel, hello. Nice Aloy Rogue PC. Is this another one of these that doesn't make sense? Thanks again for the discussion earlier. I really needed that. I currently don't have many people to discuss such topics with. Well, I'm glad, and you do now. It's nice to hear an alternate perspective from someone outside myself and my own thoughts. Absolutely. I am with you on that one. I tend to be an external processor. I get really caught in thought loops in my own mind, which sometimes can be good because I can do a lot of like actual like working things out internally. But the second I start saying the things out loud and giving form and shape to the thoughts, they get so much clearer and less like confusing and mushy. Because you know, in your head, it's just like all these connections going off. And when you speak it out loud, it's like, gives it form. And now it has a form. The word. So yeah, love to talk about it. I really do enjoy getting to have those discussions too. So I try not to overdo it. Why did I do that? Because I could. Because it said that because now I can jump across it, can't I? Yes, but also what's over here? Can I shoot some of those things from over here before I go out? At least the ones that are trying to shoot me. Where's my gun? Give me my gun. No longer a problem. Hello. I'm new here, just liked and subscribed. Well, welcome. Thank you so much, Mr. Joggin' Dog. You never played this? This is my first time. It's quite interesting. Oh! What? Did I get shocked anyway? I'm standing on top of the car. Am I not okay? Oh, shoot! No! What? Okay, second part. Ah! What? No! I thought Okay, but the car has rubber tires, so technically, shouldn't it be grounded? So if I jump on top of the car, I'm not getting shocked. That was my thought process anyways. Do I know what kind of build I am? Chaos is all I know. Truly. I have only been adding things as needed, and I have found myself mostly wanting to use guns for everything, although different types of guns for different scenarios, but mostly just the guns. She pushes it to there, and it doesn't give you an option to push it more or less. It's just to there. What if I went back up? Could I jump onto it from above? No, because even once I was on it, it was still shocking me. Did I just not go fast enough? We just need to parkour faster. I don't remember how to make her like jump slide and stuff. Have 6, there are 7. you have 6 of them. Never played this game either. Share played with a friend. It's interesting. It is an interesting game. It's unlike anything I've played before. Hi, pirate. I microwave a spoon on most things. So I was totally in the right headspace for that. Sleep? Is that when you close your eyes and like go to sleep? I don't know what that is like. I have to be fully exhausted and take melatonin before I get to that point. But yeah. Alaya Medell, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I guess I just gotta try this again like an idiot. I don't know. I'm across, but this is where I was before. And it wasn't any better that time either. Oh, I was taking that wrong too. Shoot. See, like, I don't think I can... No, I die here. This is where we die. Yeah. I'm so confused. It doesn't seem like there's any good options. And why does it have me push the car across? Should I be in the car? But then I can't push it if I'm in the car. Can I drive the car? It didn't give me that option. Rain said the same thing. Can you drive the car? I'm gonna see. No. Push. I can't get in. Can I get on top of it and then push myself away? Oh, wait. Wait. Is this... Can I open this? The other one opened. Come on now. Come on now. Force open. Oh, they tricked me with the push in the cab thing. That was a bait and switch. Got the Cyberpunk vibes going. Indeed. Thank you. And also... Yes, we did kind of vaguely base her on me in character design. I mean, you know, I got a nicer booty, but just kidding. Look at that thing. But no, I kind of based her look on my features a little bit, as much as we could. All right, I'm saving here just in case. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Don't lose your mind, but what if I want to? Well, thank you. I think she's pretty cool, though. For, you know, a fake girl. For a character. Oh, hi, Grayson. Do you see the mic just whack me in the face? That's because of my cat. He loves to do that. Are you going to come sit here? You can't eat my snacks. No, you can't eat my snacks. You can come here, though. That's Grayson. Sure. Just cruise on through. Go for it. What are you doing? Where are you going? You want to lay here? Want to lay with me? He's a chonky boy. Aren't ya? Aren't ya a chonky boy? I think he might just stay here. Oh, no. You stuck on me? You want to just stay? I think he didn't know if he could lay in my lap. You do want to stay? Aw, he wants to stay. He just wants to be in front of my lap instead. That's sweet. You can stay there. Yeah. Love baby. Alright. Because you're real. Exactly. I agree. Remember that when everybody's getting AI girlfriends. They may be easier, but they can't replace the real thing. Okay, I got that one. Oh, that was the one I just shot, isn't it? Over here? Is there anything else over here? We're making some movement. What's down here? I really think I should be able to turn the power off on something here. What's that? Oh, just a grate. Okay. That's great. Sorry for the pun. What if I just shoot this? Are these lasers gonna do something? Look at this, is crazy. Can I open this crate? I can. But look at all these lasers. Are they slicing through me? No, nothing's happening. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other end of the room now. Okay. Wait. Wait. I'm getting closer. I see where I'm supposed to go. I just wanted to check a few things first. Here we go. This way. This way. Oh! No more problem.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight.
Every chick must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Oh god, wait. Now the point is, it just keeps moving. Where I'm supposed to be. It's over here.
You have no choice but to fall. Father!
There's something there. What is that? Is that what I'm trying to get to?
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free.
There's a room there.
To core.
Should I jump down? Because now it's trying to send me out this way, but I think I need to jump through this. I hope this is right. Ooh. Oh yeah, here we go. Can I get over? Can I not jump over this? What? Is that glass or something? It doesn't look like it. I guess I have to walk around.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Gotta do something, but honestly, I would like to get rid of all of them.
If you don't want
You're all
to free him, at
freaky.
least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Reset Delamain's core, preserve its integrity, force personalities to merge. I can't? Aw, man. I can't do it. I want to. I want to do that choice. That sucks. How much do I have here? 0. Man. Ugh. Well, I only have one choice. What if I just shoot it? I guess I'm gonna finish the mission if I just reset it, but I really would like to do the other option. Wah, wah. Popoto. Is that what we're having for snacks? Potato. He's more older actor Burt Ward sized than young Ward Dick Grayson sized. Yes. Oh, Grayson's the Popoto. Yes, he is. Jump saved. Welcome to the Vandals. You say Popoto, I say potato. Popoto, potato. Lalafell, psychotic murder midget. Did I do it right? Yes. Maybe I don't want to destroy the core. Is Keanu Reeves? Keanu is not the core. This is the freaky self-sentient cars. Johnny, can you help me? Help me do the choice that you want to do. I want to do that choice too, but I can't. He's not going to help me. He's just going to make fun of me for making the other choice because it's the only choice I have. Man. Alright, here we go. No one talks like that to Van. Okay, John Silver Arms.
You're a real piece of shit, V.
Okay, John
Delamain?
Silver Arm.
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience. How might I assist you?
It's me, V.
A pleasure to meet you, V. Are you familiar with the benefits of our Excelsior plan?
What happened to your other yous?
Do you mean the virus? According to my logs, I can confirm said anomalies were wiped when my previous data version was restored.
Don't remember me, do you?
Of course I know who you are. According to my data archive, you're the contractor who purged my system of the virus. Well done, contractor.
Damn shame. Come on, Johnny. No rest for the wicked. Take care, Del. Guess we gotta start from scratch.
That's fine. I'm done with Delamain. Hopefully. God, I hope I'm done with Delamain. How do I get out of here? This way. Hi, Riku.
I've something else for you. I just accessed a detailed record of your commissioned task.
And what did you put in there?
As a result of preparations made by my previous version, I'm pleased to inform you that you are now the proud owner of a vehicle in my fleet.
Huh. Thanks.
Hop in. I trust it shall serve you well.
Oh god. I'm about to get into one of those things again. I don't know if that's such a great idea. Like, how long before they just become angry, sentient, self-driving vehicles again? And try to kill me because I'm the one that reset them. hated this Delamain mission. I hated all of the Delamain mission, honestly. And Delamain was there for like the worst experience in the game, like the most traumatic so far. Wait, what is that over here though? And also, shouldn't I be able to just go self-drive with this? Like that's their whole thing. That's the only reason they're any good in the first place is they're self-driving. Oh, bye Grayson. He's gonna go snuggle with his brother. Go ahead.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom.
Okay.
The voice of the machine.
That's it though. At least I'm done with it now. Whew. Okay, I think what I would like to do now... Oh, wait. This was another side gig. The empathy one. Find the subnet's main computer. Avoid getting into combat. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. Wait. Why can't I select it? Can I select it? Why can't I select that? Untrack? Oh, I was already. It just is green instead of yellow. That's weird. Most of them have been yellow. Never mind. Caden, welcome to the Vandals. Sphere of Unity, welcome to the Vandals. And the Viper, welcome to the Vandals. Speaking of, that was the other of the last two classes I had to pick up yesterday in FF14 was Viper. I got Viper and Reaper, and now I have all classes, including all crafters and gatherers too. I feel like we should throw a party or something. I thought I would get an achievement or at the very least for having all classes, and there was nothing. I got an achievement when I got all of my other classes that start below 30 to 30. It gave me an achievement for that, but nothing for picking up every single class in the game, which I thought was suspicious. I feel like you really should get some kind of a acknowledgement for that. How do I untrack this one right now? Because I don't want to do that one right now. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this should be the only one on my map right now. Yes. It's Corpo Plaza Apartment. Corpo Plaza Apartment. And are there any cards around here? What is this? Oh, junk shop. No refunds. How many cards am I missing at this point? It doesn't give me a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing a bunch. And at least one of them was in the zone for where I do the DLC. So I don't need to worry about those just yet. But where are these other 11? That seems like a lot, honestly. Here, let's remove vendors for now. Drop points. Oops. Just to kind of put a few less things on the map. Make it easier. Okay, there's one out here. Where is this? California and Cartwright. So I think what I'll do is grab one and then go do this side quest and kind of intersperse them like that. There's one here too. Senate and Market. Where's my closest fast travel? Right here. I'm just going to get out and fast travel because I don't actually want to take the Delamain car. How do I get out? I forgot. Exit. Here we go. See ya. Greetings, valued customer. V, welcome on board your premier Delamain cab service. For your future reference, should you at any time require a lift to your destination, please request a cab via the interface you normally use to call vehicles. In recognition of your support to Delamain, we are pleased to grant you a 50% discount on all fares. They're going to charge me? Please note, Delamain reserves the right to not disclose the discounted amount. And they're not going to tell me how much it even is. Wait, then how do I know I'm getting a discount? It was my pleasure. No. How do I even know I'm getting a discount? Any further inquiry into the validity of the discount is strictly prohibited, though I am pleased to remind you of your other active benefits. Your Excelsior client privileges include comprehensive medical assistance as well as the disposal of bodily remains should you expire in the vehicle. God, I am never calling that cab. Not a chance. Little bonus from Lizzie Wizzy. You received a transfer from unknown. Unfucking believable. What an asshole. Sending you your fee. Hope it works out between you two. No, thank you. Don't mention it. All right. Orbital Air Notification System. Take part in a clash of musical universes. Live on Earth. Only happens once every million years. Mr. Kipper and Private Press on set for 99.9 Impulse. Club Riot Night City by invitation only. Proudly sponsored by Orbital Air. Can't wait. Oh, the multi-talented and notoriously enigmatic Mr. Kipper likely enjoys more fame than any other high rider on Earth, although he rarely gives interviews and his identity is a greater mystery than the fate of Gary the Prophet. Tickets for the Artist Terranium Tour are already sold out. If you're not among the lucky few to catch Mr. Kipper live, Dark Star has you covered with two of his latest singles, Chokehold and Rolla. Claire Russell, first race. Hey V, got the cords for our first race. We're going to be stinking up the Corpo's backyards. First off is Vista Del Rey, so they can't turn a blind eye. Then we'll piss off the upstanding citizens of the Glen, make some noise around Corpo Plaza, and finish at the docks and Wellsprings. Let's meet at the starting line, corner of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Skyline East. Holler when you're there. Roger that. All classes jobs achievements are all based on reaching level thresholds. Oh. Huh. Hi, Thomas. Ant in his pants? Hello. Just makes me think of Phineas and Ferb. They'll charge you twice as much than give you the discount. Ain't that the way it is? Sorry, Judy. I don't have time to just go flirt with you right now. You know what rhymes with Judy? Booty. You're so cute. I always call her Cutie. Judy the cutie with the booty. That's it. She just wanted to be cute. Okay. There's one here. There's always time for Judy. I mean, there will be, but I feel like we spent a lot of time and it repeats the same dialogue, which is kind of annoying. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so I should be practically looking straight at it. It's like in the middle of this building across the street. Oh, I need to mark it on my map. That's right. There we go.
your teeth broken?
Oh, is this the one I tried to find before and couldn't? Send me in here. And it's like in this building. Point of no return. Wait, what? What is this? You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs. Oh, heck no. We're not doing this right now. Oh, this is Hanako. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to continue. Wait, what happened? How do I get out of this? I don't want to continue. How do I get out of this? How do I get out? Yeah, we'll get all the shower comments again. These are Cheez-Its. Crackers. Do not go in there. I'm trying not to. If I hit continue, is it going to put me in there anyway? I do not know how to use the seashells. Chameleon Kid, hello. Welcome to the Vandals. I mean, my only option here is to hit continue, but I just need to back away slowly and pretend like I didn't see that. Okay, well that is obviously not the one I want to do right now.
Hey, watch it.
Where did the fast travel go? This way? Judy! I'm sorry and a little embarrassed. Wait, why? Sounds like you had a fun night. I miss anything fun? Nah, not really. Just a girls' night out. Couple of substances. Never-ending tequila. You get the idea. Roxanne says hi, by the way. Or did she? Talk to you later. Gonna go back to bed. Before I forget, I got something for you. Sent it to your apartment again. Sorry. Good night. Did she have a fun time with Roxanne? Is that what she's trying to tell me? So I could have had my little fun time with River Ward if I wanted to, and we'd be cool. I don't want to hurt her feelings. All right. Well, obviously I don't want that one right now. Let's see if this one is also weirdly locked out for some reason. California and Cartwright. But River sucks. Yeah, he was not it. Not a good date. Just overall kind of meh. Boring. You have to actually talk to the doorman. Okay. All right. A stage 5 clinger. Judy was mess speed the whole time. All right, how do I get to this? Wait, why is it like looping all around just to get here? Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Didn't I try to get this one before too? Wait. No.
Damn.
This isn't that one, right? There was the one way out. There it is. What is that? It looks like a map. What would that be? I'm kind of stumped on this one. I'm not sure where they're trying to... The Emperor? What does a map have to do with the Emperor? Okay. Let's see what it says. The Emperor represents patriarchal control and is pleased with the authority and power he possesses to shape the future. The Emperor makes the rules and enforces them for the common good, but prestige has its dark sides. The Emperor is dominating and ruthless and will climb over a mountain of bodies to achieve his aim. Okay, they're only giving like the negative side of masculine, because that's not really what it is. That's almost more like the Hierophant, like the structures and control around everything, the authority and power. Yes, the Emperor has authority and power, but in his highest form, his divine masculine form, he is a strong leader and force of nature, like gets things done and is on top of things and in control, and but like not in a controlling way. There's a difference between it being in control and being controlling, right? Like, think of all of the most positive qualities of masculinity. That's what the Emperor is meant to represent. And also the Emperor, Empress are often mother, father, not necessarily, but a lot of times. We're back here? Wait, what's here? Where are we? Good night, Jesse. Thanks for being here. I mean, this is Arasaka something. Konpeki Plaza? Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Then from the heist, yeah. I remember now. Alright. Well, we got the card. Where did our fast travel? Can we just come from right here?
Current music. We are Vexostrom.
Yes. Okay, for the quest, a lack of empathy. That's where we're going. That's this green one? Yeah. You have this one too, Thomas? It's the best. Cosmic red, but it's actually magenta. I actually have a backup of this one in case this one dies, because it's my favorite. And I didn't want to not be able to replace it if this one went kaput. Oh, now, while I'm thinking of it, let me see what I can upgrade. I only want to upgrade the stuff that's currently equipped. Or maybe not. Maybe I upgrade what I can upgrade and then I equip those things. I don't have enough to upgrade anything but the hammer. Let's upgrade the hammer. What did it actually do, though? Increase the damage per hit? Okay. That's fine. Better than nothing. Save. Here it is. Empathy.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dentists.
Not so fast, little lady. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Oh, it's another one of these.
A booth with a private dance or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real
Deposit your weapons. Optional. Avoid getting into combat. Find the subnet's main computer. Alright, but it says it's optional to leave my weapons. So...
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Does that mean I can go in a different way? Hostile area. I can go in the hostile area. Who's hostile? Not her. She's fine. These people aren't hostile either. I think they lied to me. Eat a burrito. Oh, hello. Should I talk to the people? Eat their food. She's sparkly. Wait. Oh, I need to move this from the deposit my weapons. Find the subnet's main computers. It's right there, isn't it?
If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, she got nothing on you or me.
They're talking about me? Are these computers hostile? What the heck? Okay. I'm in. Oh wait. No, I'm not. Alright, I should do that on all of these probably. No, E9. Ah, so close. No. Jackin. Whoopsie. Hi, Paul. Welcome to the Vandals. That hammer is so strong. Yeah, it is. Unstoppable. None of these have an E9 after 55. Oops. Okay. Too slow.
You ain't getting shit out of me, so take a hike. Why are you following me? Fuck off.
I know I'm crouching. I just thought it might be safer. Oh, see? Because that guy right there. Wait, is this even the way I want to go? No. Where did I come? I came from down there. Oh, okay, I came from down there. Going up. Wait. It's upstairs. Okay, so I do need to be up here. Oh, here, we can go this way. More clothes.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Okay. Coffee? Time for coffee. Here we go. Found it. Time for sleep, pirate? Or are these guys going to sleep? Yeah, I put them all to sleep. Nice and gentle. Ooh, yeah, give me all the ammo. Heck yeah. I always need more of that. Whoa! Not that way. Which way did I come in? Oh, here's an exit. Here's an exit. Maybe I should take the exit. How do I get down? Just jump. Seems like kind of a far jump, but I should be fine. I got fancy angles, right? Maybe I can jump there. Yeah. Easy.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in,
I did it.
Install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Done. Nailed it. Love to see it. Alright. But wait, it's actually closed and I got... Check the nearest... What? Nearest drop point got something big waiting with your name on it. Consider it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in supreme direction. Alright, drop point. Where's the nearest drop point? Right here? Okay. Oops. Why was it taking me around the wrong way though? There we go. I don't know what I was clicked on. Regina Jones.
Hey, a little bit ago, a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to.
And don't forget to watch your back.
Okay. That was textbook. Thank you. It's telling you where to go with the green. Okay, here's more about this. Tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon haunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Wait, how do I pick up them? Collect your reward from the drop point. I'm trying. How do I pick up? I thought before it like actually just gave me a different option. Wrong drop point? Oh, I thought he just said go to the nearest one. That wasn't, that's not what he meant. Is it this one? It has to be this one? Is that what? Is that right? Oh, hi, Joey. Welcome back. Still going? Been lurking? Tons of other streams went on earlier and had to do some own stuff? Well, yeah, we're still going. It's only been 4 hours. This is a short one for me. 4 hours. That's nothing. Am I taking the long way? No, wait. It's getting closer. Green exclamation point. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I just... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Can I undo this one? Get off of there. No, just here. I guess maybe we are reaching the end of my usable brain for today. I walked right into that one. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm like 40% cyberware at this point. Maybe not. Maybe not quite that much. All right. What did it... Wait, what did he give me? All of this? Wait. All of that? That's like what shows up whenever I look at my stuff. Okay. Let's also sell some junk. Oh, wow. I picked up a lot of junk. 509. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. This. Do you see it? And this. I can't really tell what that's trying to show me, but I have an idea. Vinyl record. Dog tags. Okay. These are exactly the same. I can't tell what the differences are here. When aiming, plus 19% effective range. They have completely different things on them, but they're the same gun otherwise. Same price, same weight. This one looks slightly better to me. Okay. Get rid of that one. The tier 1 plus can go. I think we're down to... Oh no, I have a couple more than I had before. What's this? power assault rifle. Looks slightly worse in every regard to the one I currently have equipped. Okay, that can go. Oh, this can go. Okay, we're back down to my 10. Good, good. I got some new clothes too. I just picked up. What did I pick up though? Is it this? Burgundy formal skirt with reinforced synth fiber. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, finally some shiny. It looks good with the band t-shirt. I would wear that. That's cute. We might need to equip that. I felt like I picked up one other thing. Oh, these shorts. Those can go. Those are very ugly. And was that it? I think so. Okay, now I thought that was going to take longer. It did not. So let's go deal with this cyber psycho, and I think that might be it for today. Ghosts? Ghosts don't exist, V. The dead can tell you that. Well, we'll just see about that, says the dead man in my head. Wait, did it not mark it? There it is. Can I not track it? Track waypoint? Hello? It won't let me. Alright, I guess I just have to go towards it. Wait, is this inside? What building is this? Halsey and MLK? City Center, Corporal Plaza. Is this going to take me back to where main story was again and be a problem? Or I guess I can just go look if I highlight it on my map. Keep an eye on it. I don't want to accidentally do this. Oh no, that's way out here. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, let's go find him. I guess that's the thing, is you have to just find it, right? Hard work pays off, ain't that? Ain't that right, V? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for ya. Cool. Should I deal with the cyber psycho with my hammer?
Hey.
It's been quite effective for those kinds of situations. Many times over. Let's see if we can go inside this building. Gotta be a door somewhere we can get in. That one. Here we go. Found it. Hi, Matthew. Cyberpunk Cyber Unit Detective App Series is now online. Oh, cool. Don't let chat see what? Oh, hold on. Somebody spotted me. David, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. My brain is getting there too. That's just your weapon wheel, not what they gave you. Okay, that's what I thought. So what did they give me? It was like too many things to look at. Don't let chat see what? I think he gave you some quick hacks to install. Do I have to go to a cyber dock for that? A ripper dock? A cutter dock. Do I have to go to a dock for that to install them, or can I just install them? I probably have to go to a ripper dock. Quick hack components. Those are just the upgrade components, right? Need those upgrades too. You can install quick hacks from the cyberware in the inventory. Okay. How do I know what he gave me? I see the upgrade things, but this says I have to go to a ripper dock for the upgrades. It's usually some cash, random items they give for the gigs, quick hacks you can swap on the go. Wrong menu? Oh, I thought you said cyberware. From the cyberware in inventory. Oh, here? Reboot optics? Can I just put this on? Equip? Wait. Did I take it off? Looted. Reboot optics. Oh, wait. There. It put it there. Do I just... No, I'm just moving it now. Is that it? I did it? I think I did it. Oh yeah, I still just have the J and V tattoo. Forever. Alright, I think I did it. Your deck is too low grade for the tier 4 quick hacks. How do I upgrade my deck? I don't know. This is a tier 4? This is a tier 3. It's just moving it. I'm confused. Access point buffer. Cyberdeck RAM. I haven't touched these. No, I'm confused. Your deck is too low grade. Let me see what. Modernist Gaming. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. Upgrade your deck at Ripper Dock, and all your hacks are tier 1. That's why they don't do anything at this level? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll take a visit to the Ripper Dock next time. I'm not trying to figure out stuff like that right now because my brain is mushy already. So we're going to do this. What is that? Generator. Ping. Ping. Can I not mark him? Can I just shoot him? He's not... Oh, they're right here. no, no. No, you, no.
The hell is this?
Oh, he's not even taking damage, is he? Oh my. Oh god. He's been doing some damage. Carnage! I might as well take all the money while I'm here. They're not gonna use it anymore. It's kind of chasing him. Come on now. Lizzie Wizzy again. Ah, oh, come on.
V? Need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
I'll make you wait as long as I need you to wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Oh, I got all of them on me now too, including the Cyber Psycho? Okay. I see how it is. Oh, jeez. How about... Oh, he's not aimed whatsoever. Trying to ping the person, not the freaking car. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Is it hammer time? He's getting real close to me. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Second heart. Do I not have it equipped right now? I don't. Shoot. Ah! I'm about to die. Where did he go? Oh, there. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. I'm dead. Ah! I thought I had my hammer equipped. Oh boy. We need more GB, not just MB? What's GB and MB? Blasting up in here? Yeah, hi Pep and Nate, welcome back. Now let me up here or I'll go ham like Vandalier just then. That I did not handle very well. And this is why it's going to be our last mission of the day. I'm going to just let him handle that because, well, these guys don't seem interested in me whatsoever.
Tigers, attack!
I'm trying!
About to show you what real experience looks like.
I mean, I almost feel like just let them take him down a little bit, you know? Of course he's... Ah, jeez! I'm trying to help you, you dummy! idiots. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. Ah. Jeez, what are they shooting me with?
Go! From the side!
Okay, who else is shooting me? Oh god! He's right here. Where'd he go? Crap, crap, crap. Where'd he go? Ah! No! Dude, where is oh my god. Ah! Oh, no. I need to let the other bad guys take care of him. They're all shooting at him too. You're at work waiting for the foreman? Well, welcome. Thanks for hanging out while you're waiting. I can do this. This is fine. You know what? I need a cookie. That's what I really need here. Brain food. Oh. See, these guys standing right here don't seem to be bothered by me whatsoever. It won't let me mark the cyber psycho. He's got something on him. Break hold, Sandavist and MK1. What? How do they see me? I'm behind the thing. Oh no.
Gina! No!
Okay.
No! No, 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 no!
Yes, yes, yes. Oh yes.
Bad fucking situation!
¡Santa muerte!
Who's showing me now? Somebody behind me? Oh
¡Usa
yeah.
tu pinche cabeza! ¡La cabeza, animal!
Yeah.
Hands up!
Ah! Ah, come on. They must have hit me with something that did damage over time. Oh, no, it's this guy. Right up in my face again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! All right, I'm equipping my hammer. That's it. No more of this. He's going down. Can't imagine playing first person with a controller personally. I mean, this is the only game I've ever played that's first person shooter, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, he's invisible. He is invisible. It's hammer time. If that's not the most intimidating thing you've ever seen. Oh my god. So good. Yes, I am Pepinate. Let's see how this goes. We are crouching. We are crouching. We are scanning. We are pinging. See, these guys, I walked right past earlier and they didn't seem bothered whatsoever. Can I literally just, yeah, I can literally just grab this guy and take him down. Oh, but he didn't like that. And you're done. See what I mean? Hammer time. Done. It never gets old. Talk about a real death bonk. It's got no range, but man, you don't really need it. They try sneaking up on you? Stay down. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yup. Yup. How's that bike helmet treating you, sir? Not so good, huh? Where are you? Oh god. Ha! Got him. Norio Akuhara was in an op with the new boss today. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Sata's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. Took a couple cuts to finish off some of the 6th Streeters. Painful to watch. Julia, why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before he even managed to draw his blade. Norio, wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Julia, maybe it's good he got some practice. Sota's always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry, you'll get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing gang. Think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong, though ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much, much stronger. Okay. Hammer.
Oh, such
murderous intentions. Okay. Yes, indeed. Got him. Anyone left? One more. Maybe. Okay. I think that was it, right? I cleared it. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of stuff here and then do a drop. I've been kind of avoiding picking up too much junk because I didn't feel like carrying it around and getting weighed down, but it doesn't hurt to make the money off of it. Open skills. Ooh, I got more skills. What do you have for me? Just some components. You? Okay. Is that a new Cyber Psycho sighting? Alright, well, I think, like I said, this was gonna be where we wrap it up. Get some sleep. This was fun. I'm glad we got to have a little just chatty time today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I always do. The hammer. The hammer. Human shield denied. Yep. Nope. It worked, didn't it? It worked. It does crazy damage. Me too. Good. Part 15. Yeah. Are you surprised? Don't forget to call Regina to end the quest. Oh, is that? I was wondering. I thought there was supposed to be something here. The tigers are starting. Oh, wait. Norio is alive. Managed not to give in to the air of murder. Just barely. An air of murder, or sake, is from, as Fromm calls it in his book Zen Buddhism and Psychoanalysis, the old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the tiger claws, a price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts or from you. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to call her. Here we go.
V.
Wait. Did I call the wrong person? Yup. Hold on.
See you around.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Julia? Is that what you said? No, there's no Julia. Where did I get that name from? That's Regina, not... That is... That was it? Okay. God, I need to go to bed. All right. Well, in that case... That's done, right? That was over? Nailed it? Finished it? This guy's still just rolling around here. Yes. Okay. Seriously. It is 7:30 a.m. We're good to go. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for the wonderful discussion earlier. And if you missed any of that, you can always catch it on the VOD, which reminds me, if you have not already, leave a like on the YouTube video and make sure you're subscribed there, because as I dual stream all of my streams to Twitch and YouTube, VODs stay up on YouTube. If you are a Twitch subscriber, you get VODs there ad-free for 2 weeks, so that's cool. Like at a time, they stay up for 2 weeks after, and ad-free, which is always awesome. I'm losing all cognitive abilities. Yup. Have a wonderful glug Captain, and thank you for all of your hard work in service to keeping our community creep-free. Yeah, but like I said, if you missed any of the discussion earlier and you're curious, we had a great discussion about relationships, about self-love, and how to build healthy relationships and the dynamics between people and all of that good stuff. It was a very, very fun time. So check it out if you missed it. And I will see you all back here Thursday and Friday night with more Cyberpunk, and Saturday night with Final Fantasy XIV. I love you all so much, and I will see you then. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye, Jordan. You sleep too. Joey, see you later. Yeah, so fun. I love you guys. That was a great time.